Work, I say, work. There we are. We are live. Wonderful. We're gonna do something a little bit different today. I know, right? I'm actually gonna do something different today. We're actually going to accept anecdotes. Obviously, anecdote isn't jack shit for evidence, but we're gonna hear them out. We're gonna hear them out, and then we'll question them. So we'll go through with critical thinking, and we'll use critical thinking for the anecdotes. What is up, guys? Welcome in. So, fun fact, I woke up this morning and my glasses are gone. I think my dog demolished my glasses. So, I have no fucking glasses unless I magically find them somewhere around the house. I scoured the freaking house and could not find my glasses. So, that sucks. I'm blind as fuck. Your boyfriend took your glasses to work? What? That's crazy. Yo, guys, thank you for the heart me's. Jake, Holly. All right. Yeah, I've had those glasses for just about 10 years too. So that's crazy. We both wear glasses, so I think he has his and mine. Oops. Can you read this? Nope. How are you? Feeling pretty good. I ended up waking up at like 1 a.m. I don't know how, but I passed out at like 7 p.m. and I woke up at 1. So I've just been reading, studying, and bored. That's why I'm so early right now. I've been waiting since 6 a.m. to go live. I'm like, is 7 too early? Is 8 too early? I was like, I'm going to wait till 9. And then I was like, nah. 12 a.m. I feel that. I feel that. What's up, Anda? How you doing? By the way, thank you for the follow, Deuce. Appreciate you being around here. Hopefully we can get some good faith arguments. I guarantee we're gonna get like 10 trolls though. How's it going, Kelly? Nice to see you. No problem. Hell yeah. No one cares. There's one bad faith. Hop up. Because so far 15 people do care. So shut up. No one is saying anything about your question. Cool. Belief is a choice. There's been 0 prophecies ever fulfilled, especially not in the Bible. I got called a cuss word in a live with my friends for not believing any God exists. Oh yeah, I get that on a daily basis. Any decent opposition lately? Well, I just went live, brother. Like literally, I've been live for 4 minutes. Do you think space-time is fundamental? You shouldn't. Why do you? You guys can hop up and ask questions. If you want to hop up with an argument, hop up. There we are. We'll take you, brother. Oh man, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, hello.
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yep.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
None. I had a question because you just said I could come up and ask a question. I am just curious. I've never seen you before. Are you like what's your? I was curious about your background a little bit. It says
I'm an
like
uneducated
ex-Christian,
peasant.
an uneducated peasant. I mean, you don't have to be. You shouldn't be so mean on yourself. But I just mean like, what did you used to be a Christian and why did you become an atheist?
Yeah, my dad's a pastor. I grew up Messianic Jew. I was
Oh, okay.
homeschooled, and my studying was the Bible. I was planning on taking over the church while apologetically, evangelically, whatever the fuck you say, preaching on the streets. I ran into some Christians that made me actually question the Bible, and then I did my research in theology and history and realized how uncredible it was.
Nice. Cool. And then what made you like decide to start doing lives?
An ex. I just loved debating,
Nice.
and she was like, "You need to make a YouTube," and I was like, "Ugh, fine."
Nice. Do you get I used to do lives here too, but people are just so stupid on this app sometimes. Do you get any like good convos or is it
Yeah,
mostly just like idiots?
honestly, I'd say they're all good. The
They're all
problem
good?
is people aren't willing to listen.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess do you I don't know like what most people argue, but like do you get many like Phil bros coming
Tag.
in here?
I'd
Tag's the
say
biggest one.
90% of my opposition is Phil Bros.
I see. I see. Yeah, no, tags I'm confused
Are
why
you
people still run
Minnesotan?
that one, but huh?
Are you Minnesotan?
No, I'm from Canada.
That makes more sense. Gotcha. Yeah, you said Tag.
Yeah, no. All right, well, I won't keep you up here too long. I was just curious, but
Appreciate you,
yeah,
brother.
I know it's not easy up here. A lot of people are,
Oh, it's so
philosophy
easy.
guys, and they what's going to be the argument for that? And do you think this is true in virtue of X and all that?
Oh, yeah, they would hop up
Um,
here with like a fucking script that they read off as fast as they can.
yeah, and I will say that like some of their arguments might be valid, but at the end of the day, not everyone's going to understand philosophy at
I
that
think
level.
usually
So
they are valid. I think like
yeah,
100% of them are valid, but
yeah,
they're never
most of them aren't
sound.
true.
It's impossible to have a sound argument for an unproven claim.
Yeah, yeah. All right, man. Well, I won't keep you too long, but yeah, thanks for having me up,
Yeah,
and
you
hope you
have
have
a
a
good
good
day,
day.
brother. Appreciate you. We'll get light in here. How's it going, brother?
Good, you?
Doing all right, brother. You over the age of 18? I think I recognize your name.
Yeah, I've talked a few times with you actually.
That's what I figured. I recognize the name. Which god do you believe in?
Christianity.
Gotcha. What you got for me today, man?
I remember the first time we talked, you said that I was making a presupposition fallacy.
I don't remember.
Do you remember like
No.
saying the word like? Do you know what a presupposition fallacy is?
Yeah. Did you make a presupposition?
Yeah, I made a presup.
Cool. Is it for a
Can you
proven
tell
claim
me?
or an unproven claim?
Well, I'll say that every claim relies on a presupposition.
Was it a proven claim or an unproven claim? My precepts are in axioms. Is your precept an axiom?
Can you define an axiom?
Oh, you're not able to define your own words? Cool. So your precept was
not
a
what I'm
fallacy,
saying.
I'm guessing. So what's your argument for me?
Well, no, I want to
What's your
know
argument
before
for me? So what's your argument for me?
Okay, well, firstly, I want to know what an axiom is. I want to know your position.
Here, I'll go to Google for you.
An axiom, I say, is an unjustified assumption or something self-evident.
Nope. Yeah. A statement or proposition which is regarded as being established, accepted, or self-evidently true. 2 + 2 is 4.
Can you justify something self-evidently being true? I don't hold to self-evident truths. I'd like to know how you hold to that. I don't think they're possible.
Something self-evident in nature. What is up with the semantic questions? Do you believe
It's
axioms
not
are real or not?
semantics. Yeah, I don't think self-evident truths are real.
Cool. So you don't use math on a day-to-day basis?
Okay, you're presupposing that it's self-evident. I don't hold to self-evident
Math
truths.
is based on axiomatic principles. 2 + 2 is based on axiomatic principles. Two
Okay,
sticks next to two sticks is self-evidently 4 things. We put the word
Okay.
4, we put the word 2, and we put the numbers and digits and signs for 2 + 2 equals, but it's a self-evident, obvious thing.
Well, no, those would be analytic truths. Those wouldn't be
Nope.
self-evident.
It's
right?
axiomatic
Yeah, because-
principles that have analytic truths in them. Why are you going over semantics for an argument? Do you have
I
something
wanna-
of substance, or do you just want to bullshit?
I
for an
do,
hour?
but
Bring
I
your
do,
argument.
but
This
I'm
is
saying-
stupid. This is really
No,
fucking
I'm saying
stupid.
that. Okay,
Why should I
listen.
believe in your God?
Hold on,
Why should I believe in your God? This is stupid.
because it's true. I mean,
Prove it, bitch.
why are you mad? All right,
I'm
bet.
not mad.
So what I do is
Prove
I
it.
say that the problem of induction. Okay, the problem of induction isn't solvable under atheism. It is under
What do you
it is
think
under
atheist
Christianity.
is, dude?
A non-believer in God.
Yeah, lacking a belief in a god or gods. What do you mean atheism? It's the exact same fucking definition. We're not a belief or a religion. So the fuck you mean this isn't possible under atheism? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in
Atheism-
my life.
Bro, atheism refers to the people believing in atheist. What's it?
Atheism is literally a lack of believing in God or gods. Literally.
Okay, bro. Listen, the whole point that I'm making is that without
Why should I
Christianity,
believe in your God?
yeah. So without Christianity, you couldn't solve the problem of induction. So reasoning itself wouldn't be possible
Problem of
without the
induction.
Christian God. Yeah, the problem of induction. Yeah, which is why I brought up precepts to begin with, because if my argument is going to be philosophical, and you hold to self-evident truths that I don't think exist, right? Then we can't really discuss.
Problem of induction is a philosophical issue that rises when we attempt to justify inductive references, conclusions drawn
You
from
could just
observed
ask me to tell you.
instances to unobserved instances. Well, I don't trust you know what you're talking about because you believe in God.
Oh, thanks.
You're not welcome. Get it simplified in human terms. We assume the future will resemble the past. The sun rose every day.
Yeah, so you have to justify that. That's
We
the problem.
assume the future will resemble the past. I don't think it will.
Okay, I don't care if you think about it, if you think it will or not, right? You have to solve the problem of induction. I can
I
easily
don't.
under Christianity. You don't. So can
No.
we have problems in our view without being able to answer them? Can we have
Your
problems that
problem
are
is
so
proving your
fundamental?
God.
Yeah, so what I do is I state that the problem of induction is solved by
Yeah, the
stating that
problem
God
of
created the...
induction is fixed by Vishnu. Congratulations, Hinduism is now therefore true. So why should I believe in your God, dumbass?
Because there's no basis in terms of epistemology for Vishnu.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, can you provide one?
Yeah, they believe it because they have what they believe to be evidence.
Okay, I don't care if they believe to be evidence, right? It has to be evidence. It has to
Right,
be
so provide me your
coherent.
evidence for
It
your
has to
God
be
and stop
warranted
red
evidence.
herring and pivoting and running like a fucking coward. Why should I believe in
But
your
can you
God?
tell me what my argument was before? Can you tell me what my argument was?
Brother, I'm not going to argue about philosophy when I'm not some Phil bro. Induction,
Right,
wonderful,
so
prove your God
reasoning-
exists.
Right. So in Christianity, right, we have divine revelation, and we also have
So
the
what
fact that
evidence do you
God
have for
created the
your God?
universe in a fixed... I'm not finished. So God created the world in a fixed manner, such that...
Nice claim. You just said God created the world. Now prove it.
Yeah, so the way how tag works is that at a fundamental level,
Prove it.
every worldview has
prove it.
presuppositions, and they need to be coherent.
Well, prove it.
Okay. Do you trust your eyes to show things that convey that are
I can
actually
test
real?
them. How do I test your God? How did you test your God? How do you know
How
your
do you
God is
test
real?
this
How do you know your
presupposing
God
that
is
your
real?
eyes aren't tricking you?
How do you know your God
So-
is real?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to my argument. Can I do that?
Am I
thank
being
you.
quiet and allowing you to talk? You just wasted your
Yeah,
time
I just
where
said
you could have
thank you.
talked to
So-
bitch and moan and complain. Next time, just start talking when I'm quiet. That's how conversations work.
So inductive reasoning is only possible.
Let's get past
with
the inductive
Christianity.
reasoning. Explain why I should believe your God exists.
Yeah, because because reasoning itself is only possible with my God. And so
Prove
if
it.
you let me go
Prove
through
your
the
God
explanation.
exists.
Okay.
It could,
So
Allah. If you want to use that argument, then the Quran is true. There you go.
no,
Allah
because
is the one true God. So there you go. He's transcendental, and there's tag arguments for
I don't-
Allah. So congratulations, you're a dumbass. Prove your God exists. How do you
yeah, I
demonstrate to
don't
me your
think
God
you
exists?
know that in philosophy, every
I'm
claim
not a Phil bro like
relates
you.
to all three branches,
Sorry,
right?
I'm not
So
a
when you say
loser.
Allah
Sorry,
is
I'm not a loser. Sorry, I'm not a loser, and I actually use my brain. So would you like to demonstrate how your God is real?
right. So
Would
you
like to
say you use your
demonstrate
brain.
how
How
your
do you
God
know
is
you're
real?
using your brain?
Would you like to shut the fuck up and provide evidence for how your God is real?
Yeah. So the problem of induction is only
Yeah, so same failure of an argument I keep on trying to bring up. Here you go. I want you to demonstrate that your God is real. You just said that your God made the earth. How do you demonstrate that your God made the earth? Because I know that earth was made by gravity. How do you know that your God was made or Earth was made by your God?
Right, because at a paradigm level.
Oh man, another dodge. Wonderful. Stop with the Phil bro shit. Dude, Earth was made by gravity. You said Earth was made by your God. Demonstrate it.
Right, because.
Right, and then here's another Phil bro horse crap argument. Blech.
Every argument is
Shut up. How do you demonstrate that your God made Earth? That's an empirical claim, you know.
Yeah, so we can do it by philosophical.
So that's an empirical claim. Demonstrate it.
An empirical claim.
Someone that actually wants to have a conversation. You don't know how to get off your script. How's it going, Lucy?
Yo.
Hey, you over the age of 18?
So, I am over 18.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Which God? There's only one God.
Oh, you're Muslim.
I never said that. I just told you that there's only one God.
They
right?
believe there's only one God, so you must be a Muslim.
I don't care what other people believe in, bro.
Cool. So which God do you believe in?
I believe in the God. There's only one God, bud.
Wonderful. So in the Quran, it says that the moon was split in two. Why do you believe that?
I mean, you're talking about scripture that I'm not necessarily
right. So which God do you believe in?
That does not necessitate that I
Are you religious?
Don't believe. That doesn't necessitate that I.
Dude, just admit you're a fucking Christian. Them. Holy shit. I'm fucking
That's
with
not,
you.
That, it's not that. It's not that simple, though.
Only one true God. Well, okay, you're not the only fucking religion that says.
It's not that simple, is it?
It is. Do you believe in Jesus Christ as
the
resurrection
Lord? You might think it's that simple.
Do you believe Jesus Christ is the resurrected Lord?
The resurrected Lord. I would agree with that statement.
There you go. You're a Christian. Congratulations. You learned something today, dumbass. All right. Why should I believe in your God?
For one, I don't think you're that smart to call anybody a dumbass.
Oh, I'm
at least not me.
You are a dumbass. You can't even admit that you're a
Christian.
For
you,
so why should I believe in your God? Shut the fuck up and get to the fucking answer, dude. Why should I believe in your God?
You would have to substantiate your own claim.
No,
as well as
your claim is God exists. If I told you I can fly, it's not your job.
So if you want to call people,
shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. If I tell you that I can fly, it's not your job to disprove that I can't fly. It's my job to prove that I can fly. You are saying you can fly, or that there is a God. It is your job to prove it. There you go. Burden of proof, bitch.
Just the reasoning that you said Jesus Christ alone in vain shows
Vishnu.
how much you believe in God.
Oh my Vishnu. Therefore, Vishnu
just shows how much you believe in
Holy
God.
Harry Potter.
In my paradigm.
Holy
Maybe
Harry
not even
Potter, dude.
in the Hindu.
Dude, Holy Harry Potter. Holy Harry Potter. Can you just chill?
That's not what you said.
Holy Harry Potter. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's not what you said, buddy.
Guys, I just made Harry Potter exist by using Harry Potter's name in vain. That's crazy.
See, this is how smart this guy is.
So why should I believe in your God?
I'm the dumbass, right? I'm just telling you that because you...
Oh my god. Can someone hop up in here that wants to have a conversation? Ravis, you're not in disagreement. Why would I let you up here? Actually, you're a biologist. Let's get your ass in here. Ah, you bitch. It was a misclick? Okay. If you want to hop up, you're a biologist. I'll accept you. You have more knowledge than me.
You got me.
What'd you think of that last guy?
Oh my gosh. Dude. The last two.
Induction.
The last two have been impressively stupid.
What's up, Zach? Love to see you here, brother. Am I open to the idea of a God? Yeah, absolutely. My opinions on whether I like the God or not do not depict whether he does or does not exist. All right, let's get Joe in here. You ready for this, brother? If they have some biology questions, all you, bro.
Oh, gosh.
What's up, Joe?
What's up, man?
Yo, what's up, kid? Oh, can you get yourself any louder?
Yeah, can you hear me?
That's a little bit better. Yeah, absolutely. You're over the age of 18, correct?
Correct.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, brother?
I'm a Christian.
Awesome. I appreciate that. Why should I believe in your God?
So, can I ask you a question before I get into my argument?
Sure.
Okay, so when you were an ex-Christian, you obviously had faith before you stopped having faith, correct?
Yeah.
So, why all of a sudden the change?
Yeah. So I was debating some atheists, and I realized the only way to get someone to convert to Christianity was to prove the death and resurrection of Jesus Christ, because that's what it is to be Christian, is to be a follower of Christ, right? So I went in and was like, all right, let me see if I can find all the data for it, and realized how little data we had. Not only little data, but the Gospels are 100% anonymous.
So I will believe, like, I will agree with you. I feel like it's hard to actually prove that Jesus Christ did resurrect, like, in the physical realm of, like, finding artifacts and stuff like that. But, like, when you read your Bible, you saw that it was in the Bible. So, like, why
Okay,
isn't
cool.
faith enough?
Vishnu is in their book. You don't just believe in a book because the book says it's true. That's called circular reasoning. It's a logical fallacy. It is literally fallacious to say that my book said so, therefore it's true, is the equivalent of me saying Spider-Man is real because the book says so. It's fallacious. It's wrong. You need to substantiate that claim with some sort of data. So if the Bible said Earth was created in 7 days, and then we went to the James Webb telescope, and it showed that it only took 7 days for the Earth to be made in the universe, I'd be like, oh damn, okay, that's pretty fucking wild. But no, that's not what we see. What we see is it took millions and millions and billions and billions and billions and billions of years. So the Bible lied there. You need data to justify belief in claims. That's why there's such thing as a burden of proof. I'm not going to believe something or somebody or some random ass fucking book unless there's a reason, a justification for me to believe it.
Okay, so describe an atheist for me.
Yeah, someone who lacks a belief in God or gods by literal definition.
So what does the word lack mean?
Not having, without, lack of.
So is that somebody who wants to have faith but can't find it because they can't find evidence?
That's what you took from that?
No, it was just a question that I have.
Faith, by definition, in a religious context, is belief without evidence. So I would prefer to never have faith over anything. Why would I want to have faith in something? Believing something without fucking reason is stupid.
So why do you need evidence for everything?
That's how you believe things. You don't just trust a random ass stranger on the street until they prove themselves with evidence in time that they're a trustworthy person.
So let me ask you this question: when you were a Christian, was there a difference between your life then and now? Did anything in your life change?
I'm a lot more free and I'm a lot happier.
Did you find any peace when you were a Christian?
Absolutely. I loved being a Christian. My dad's a pastor. I'm a PK.
So what was like? What did you like? What did you like about it?
Everything.
Okay, so when you say you're a lot more free, like, what are you free of?
Being able to use my brain.
You could use your brain when you were a Christian. Okay, here's this. So when you were talking to certain Christians and they kind of rubbed you off the wrong way, not every Christian is like that. Like I don't hate you because you don't believe in God. Not every Christian is like that.
Yeah, I've never said anything about that.
Well, you did yesterday on your live.
I did not say that I don't believe in God because of some dumbass Christian.
No, you said that you had a conversation with some Christians, and therefore it rubbed you off the wrong way.
I've never said that phrasing ever in my entire life.
Okay, maybe I just misinterpreted.
So why should I believe in your God? Oh, he left. He doesn't like being held accountable to the conversation. Interesting. Yo, Zach, thank you for all those gifts, man. Got the friggin' boxing gloves going on, a heart me and roses. You're a legend. I love you. Could you let me join? You're going to, yeah. It's just one at a time, guys. It kind of says it on the screen there where it's in white and it says theists only and one guest at a time. I know that reading's hard, but just gotta wait your turn. How's it going, man?
All good.
You over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Jesus Christ, bro.
Wonderful. All right. Why should I believe in him?
um, just think about how you are breathing right now, right?
Yep, thanks to my body and biology.
No.
No? Do
So
my lungs not make me
I'm
breathe?
explaining to you how it works, right?
How it works is your lungs breathe.
You are given from the day of birth, because
I'm
how you
what?
could like from the day of birth, you know?
What about day of birth? What?
You know how some kids like newborn, right, are born without life, right?
What?
Lifeless, right?
Stillborn? What about it?
All right. So basically, God gave you breath
Prove it.
of life, right? Breath of life.
Prove it.
You are breathing right now.
Prove it.
Like
Prove it.
there's like
Prove it.
it's literally air, bro. Like
Prove it.
how you want me to explain air? All right. Look,
I can
what
explain
you're breathing
air to
right
you.
now, the particles,
What I'm breathing is
all of
oxygen.
it, like the air you breathe, the living air you breathe, is just as much proof as you can have, bro. I'm telling you.
It really isn't. I'm
It
so
really
sorry.
is. Because how can you
I'm
explain?
so sorry, but
Air,
your personal
air
ignorance on this
is the
topic
thing.
doesn't make it
How
true.
how can you
Like
feel
the fact
air?
that you're so
How you
monumentally
know air
ignorant
is
about
air?
biology doesn't make this
How
a
you
true
know air is
statement.
air? How you know air is
Like,
air?
You
how do I
test
know
it
air is there? Because I can test it.
Yeah, how
I
you
can
know
test
air is
it.
air
by
or water
testing
is
it.
water?
By testing it. How do you
I
know that
can
God breathed
test it.
life into you?
Say what?
How do you know that God breathed life into you?
As if the fact I'm breathing right now is like
It's
as
proof
much
of
proof I can
biology.
give you. Like
It's proof of
it's
biology.
not proof of biology. Because God allow people to think there's a
Prove
thing
it.
called biology, right?
So how do you know that God made you breathe?
You're breathing right now.
How do you know that God made you do
That's
it?
my point.
Okay,
That's
so
really
what
my
I
point.
asked you was, how do you know that that is true?
You know,
Not, I
at the
didn't.
beginning.
So
Nah, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
You have no permission to talk unless I allow you to talk. Sorry. So what I asked was, how do you know this is true? And then you just said the same fucking thing over and over and over as if that was literally any evidence at all. That's called circular reasoning. I highly recommend you actually turning your fucking brain on and trying to rub two brain cells together. Just try. I promise you, life is a much better when you actually use this fucking brain that you evolved. It took billions of years for us to get these things. So try and fucking use this tool. So why do you believe it to be true that God is why you breathe? Now try to provide an actual conversation for that. Not just saying, oh, you breathe, therefore it's true. No.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna give you to you from the beginning. In the beginning, what was it?
I said to justify the reasoning that you believe God is the reason I believe or breathe. Are you capable of having a conversation?
Also, like the beginning of what? The beginning of the universe, the beginning of life, the beginning of this planet, the beginning of your life? Like, which beginning are you referring to? Like,
You have to unmute yourself to talk, buddy.
All right. So, right
Yeah, what's
at the
your
beginning
reasoning?
of
No,
what
oh my
is
god.
known.
Oh my god. What is your reasoning for believing that God is the reason you breathe? Unmute and respond to that.
But you understand what I'm saying? Because like I'm literally giving to you piece by piece, so you can like your little brain could understand. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
So the question was, why do you believe that God is the reason you breathe?
Listen, man. I cannot teach a donkey that don't want to learn. All right.
Well, donkeys don't
I
talk.
can just plant. I can just plant the seed.
Donkeys
I can just plant
communicate
the
better
seed.
than you, though. So why do you believe
Good, bro.
that
I'm
God
telling
is
you
the
right now.
reason that you breathe?
At the beginning, there was the word.
Prove it.
The word, what was it?
Prove it.
Stupid ass, bro. I'm telling you right now,
Prove
bro.
it.
At the beginning, there was the word. The word became the light. God separated, right?
you know, after that, I think I'm convinced that the beginning was the teapot that floats around Saturn created little fairies that farted into all the little kids' mouths. And that's where all of our breath comes from. That holds up just as well as what you
From a
just
tea
said.
kettle.
Yep.
Ah, jeez, that was... Alright, let's get him Rose. Oh, shit. Sorry, Rose. Reconnect. What's up, love?
Hello.
Hey, you over the age of 18? Rose,
Yes,
go on ahead and
sir.
re-request. I apologize for that. Wonderful. Which God do you believe in? Rose, you're up next.
The one true God, creator of the universe,
You're
source
Muslim?
of my confidence. So, I
You're a
think you should
Muslim?
believe in God. No,
Are
but
you a
I think you
Hindu?
should believe in God so that your pathetic, miserable existence
Are you a
would have
Hindu?
meaning, right? You have a pathetic, miserable
I'm still trying to
existence,
figure
right?
out which God you believe in.
Since you have a pathetic, miserable existence, you should believe in some sort
Do
of a
you
God.
worship Einstein's
Imagine,
God? Because Einstein's the one true creator of the universe. It says so right
imagine
here in my
you,
book.
you were born here in this world with that kind of
So
face.
which God do you believe
Low
in?
intellect, small brain. Uh, you're, in other words, bro, you're pathetic, bro. So you need some kind of God to give some meaning to your pathetic existence, right? People weren't nice to you, right? The whole time, right? People weren't nice to you, right?
Was it your
Right?
uncle or your sister that touched you? Which one?
People abuse you, right? People
Which,
abuse you, right?
if it's your
Your
uncle,
dad
it's
gave you golden
understandable.
showers, right?
Hey, sorry, you have no power here. I let you talk for a little bit. Now you're gonna shut the
Your
fuck
dad
up
gave
like a
you
good
golden
little
showers.
bitch and do as I say. So what
Give
you're
you,
gonna do is provide me which God you believe in. If you don't want to provide that, then I'm just gonna kick you.
Daddy.
There you go.
Yeah, I just think he was mad that he liked your face. He thought you were cute. He was like, yeah, I never have a chance with this guy, so I gotta be mean.
I heard him say you were really handsome. I don't know. Facts. What was the noise he made? He was groaning.
I think he was trying to give you the Bubba special, you know?
The Bubba special.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess Orthodox
Trump's iconic
Christian.
move.
Orthodox Christian. It's always freaking Christians, man.
I grew up Catholic, so I might have bias, but the Orthodox are always the most nutty in my experience.
Orthodox Catholics scare me more than any other religion.
That's what I anyways, ritualized cannibalism.
Facts. Robots.
Yeah.
Oh, he left. Damn. He's upset he has feelings that he doesn't understand. Crazy they can call you miserable and sit here and stalk you every day, right? I love my haters. They join every day. They watch and comment on every video. They watch all the live. Like, they don't just come in for 10 minutes and then dip. They watch 4 to 6 hours of me every day. 7 days a week. They spend about 40 plus hours of their week dedicated to me. I am God. There's an Orthodox monastery blocks from my house. I'm so sorry.
There was, up until last week, a Jehovah's Witness compound down the road from where I live.
I love
But
those
they
guys.
like to build these places and then sell them a couple years later. So,
Dude, those guys are great because they just come to your door. So I just get to like open my door, shut it, lock it, and then I get to pull out my pentacle and Ouija board.
see, I like to go to the door because I have so like 3 years ago, the Satanic Temple, the Satanic Temple did a thing where they would give out a bunch of bathrobes at one of their meetings, and so I have one. So whenever I see they're trucking down, I like go out of my way to jump into my underwear and get this bathrobe on.
I love that.
Like hoping they come to my door.
I love that so much. The Satanic Church is pretty fucking awesome. There's some good people.
I prefer the temple to the church. But that's
I've never
just
been to one myself. It's just from what I've read.
Well, so they have different belief structures. So this the Church of Satan is very conservative, very strong in like the conservative side of politics.
No fucking
The
way.
Satanic
Really?
Temple is very progressive, very modern, very
Okay.
yeah. They're very different things. Like the church, I believe, was established by LaVey, and yeah.
Air. The majority of Philbros I have on here have valid arguments. None of them are sound though. Like being a believer in God or not does not depict whether your argument is sound or valid.
Also, atheist Philbros are almost more frustrating to deal with than religious Philbros, because at least with religious Philbros, you can kind of like see where they slipped. The atheist Philbros, you're like, I'm sorry, you run that by me 3 more times, I might catch it next time.
Pretty much. There's apparently an entire group of atheist Philbros on Discord that make up arguments, and then when I'm live, they just hop in here and spout it at me. And I'm sitting here like trying to type in, all right, premise 1, and they're on fucking conclusion 45, and I'm like, okay, go back to premise 2. Like,
Is that the Genesis Discord group?
that's a very good question. I don't know. They just like,
I'm just saying.
I had like 12 of them one day, and it was like the 3rd day they came in, and I was like, dude, okay, what is going on here? And they're like, yeah, we just talk about you on a day-to-day basis and how dumb you are. And I'm like, that's so sweet. I'm in your brain.
Oh, you think about me.
Yeah, I take up space in your mind. Atheist Philbros, it's like, what's your excuse? Number 1 fans, yeah, literally, it's redonkulous.
If it's the Genesis group that I think of, they got me banned from the Discord. So
That's funny. Yeah, no idea.
I'm also banned from Gary's Discord, but Gary doesn't come around much anymore.
I don't know who Gary is.
Oh, that's Darth Dawkins.
His name would be Gary.
Yeah, I did a debate with him.
He's such a Gary.
Yeah, I did a debate with him on evolution, and like dog
Oh, I love
walked
you,
him
Alyssa.
to the point where he left the call.
So after like 3 weeks of streaming, everyone was like, go debate Darth Dawkins. So finally after stream, I went to his stream, hopped up, and he got hooked up on, like, first of all, I was so quiet and polite. And I just sat there for like 10 minutes and let him berate me and explain why he hates me in very in-depth detail. And then finally, he was like, do you understand the laws of logic? And I'm like, yeah, because I understand the colloquial terms, like non-contradictory, etc. He's like, those aren't the laws. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I went and looked up the actual formal laws. He's like, you don't even know them? You're so stupid. I'm like, okay, dude, just provide your fucking argument. He's like, you don't tell me what the fuck to do, you fucking insecure piece of shit. And I'm like, dude, god damn.
Yeah, but there's a reason when he makes accounts, he's now on Darth Dawkins 0061.
Have you ever seen No Degree Required?
I have.
I'm new to this, guys. I've been streaming for 2 months. I don't know these people.
So the ones you really got to keep an eye out on is No Degree Required, because he'll drop slurs really fast in your thing, and Back with a New Beat is also really bad about that. Like, he will come up here, and the moment he feels like he's behind, he'll start shouting the N-word.
I do get those a lot. Is that why it slows down? Like, Anne has told me so many times that one of the reasons I lose so many viewers is because of slurs from the guests and whatnot, and my cursing, of course.
So cursing is usually okay. Most curse words are fine, as long as when you launch your stream, you launch it in the 18+ mode.
Yeah, I do that every time, yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're doing that every time, cursing should be
18
fine.
over.
Yeah. There is a couple so if they're using slurs, it is better to let the auto mod kick them than for you to kick them, but that can take like 5 minutes. So a lot of it's complicated.
You want to go 10k likes within 10 minutes. Oh my god.
Yeah. You gotta have people
98.
smashing on that. Elise is a friend of mine. She's pretty well versed in this stuff too.
Gotcha. Blitz let PMARS up yesterday, and I was disappointed in him. Dude, one of the dudes I debated a couple of days ago who's consistently in here, I was watching Blitz the next day, and the dude went into Blitz with the same argument, and Blitz was like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, same, bro. It's hilarious to see the same people that you debate, or that I debate, being on like these big streamers accounts, and I'm like, dude, this is amazing. I feel like one of the boys. All right, we got one. Ant Dizzle. Okay. Bought by blood. He's really smart and will convert you. Cool.
Hey,
Get him in here.
what's going on, man?
What's up, Ant? Man, you look like my
Nothing
brother.
much,
Holy
man.
crap.
Well, I'm not him, I promise you.
Wow, you look so much like my brother. That's crazy. All right, are you over the age of 18?
Yeah. Oh, well over it, man.
Oh man, you're pushing
I
like
just
80
celebrated
already.
my 43rd birthday.
You're which?
No.
You're 40 what? You're 44th?
43. Yeah.
Oh,
Born in
that's just
82.
bullshit. That's not even fair. Anyways, which god do you believe in?
Well, so I mean, I still pretty much explore that, but the basis for the basis for my belief system is Christianity. But I don't really believe it the way they spoon feed it to us. Like I have my own abstract and my own way of believing through my own, what my experiences in life and my relationship with whatever. But like the reason for me popping up on this is because I've been dying to be able to jump into somebody's room. There's this other person, and pretty much, kind of same theme. And I'm not so much here to refute about it. It's more so that I think the question is this God. Like, I don't think that's the right thing. Like, why should I believe in your God? I think the real word we're looking for is a supreme being. The term God, I feel, is a title that you and I, or our human species at some point can obtain. Like if we did terraform Mars or go to some other planet and seed it with life and whatnot, I mean we're basically creators at that point. And to
I mean, the
whatever
definition of God is an intelligent mind that created the universe. We could not be gods.
No, well, okay. You can see it that way. I think
That's the definition. I don't see it that way. It's just the
to me,
definition.
no, but what you're defining, I think more sorry, the term that's a supreme being, as opposed to
It all
a
means
god.
the same thing.
I
Like
don't
if I
know,
ask someone, which god do you believe in? They're like, oh, a higher power. Same fucking thing. Did your god make the universe? Yes. Cool. It's a god.
It's like I've been exploring like kind of like the Gnostic side, because I don't like just taking in the Bible, because the minute in history when I was a teenager, they teach you how the Bible it was canonized. You know what I mean? Like Constantine ordered for a group of people to decide what should be in it, what shouldn't be. So obviously it's tainted and whatnot. So it's like I try to look into other different stuff, especially like banned books. And it's hard because you look at the Gnostics, they say that the people that we call God, the author of the Bible, or the Bible who is inspired by, like, isn't the true that true supreme being. You know what I mean? Like it's a source, a light, and that the one that people pray to or whatever is just like a
I hate to
middleman.
be like this because you are a nice guy, but this is going to go absolutely nowhere.
No, all right.
I mean, unless you want to actually talk about your higher power.
I don't. I mean, no. I like I say, the same way I can't really, in a physical sense or anything like that, or in a more so tangible sense outside of my own personal experience or testimonies, prove it. The same way you can't prove the absence of one. But I mean, I still would like to hear your side on why you believe your way.
I lack of belief because there's no evidence to justify belief.
So it's purely on because something there's not something tangible.
We live in an empirical world, do we not?
Yeah, but we also live in a world where if you're sitting inside your room and you look out the window and it's windy outside, and the only thing that you have to know that it's windy is the result of it.
Is a fuck ton of demonstrable, falsifiable data.
Huh?
Yeah, wind is falsifiable and demonstrable.
Falsifiable as in then it wouldn't be wind, like it would be me standing outside your window with a fan.
No, as in you can prove it's not true. It's able to be false. It's falsifiable.
So when you look out your window and you see the leaves in the tree swaying and going and moving around, they're just doing that on its own?
No, we know it's wind because it's falsifiable and demonstrable.
Yeah, there's a result of it, right?
Yeah, there's data. There's evidence. There's reasoning. It's logical.
Part of the whole God thing is about is the spiritual side of it. You know what I mean? As a force.
There's no evidence that there's a spirit.
A frequency.
We have four dimensions, bro: height, width, length, and time.
Okay, so will you agree with me that everything in this universe is energy, whether it's static or whether it's in motion? That everything, the difference between the couch, between the TV, between that is just that it's energy, but it's just vibrating.
Yeah, but it's not connected. If you're going to try and make up like a transcendental connection, no.
No, well, it is a connection because if we live in a universe.
Our brain does not connect to a chair.
Energy, forces that move people.
Do you believe in telekinesis?
It's all energy. It's all frequencies. So you're going to deny that.
You can't affect it.
But you're not. You cannot affect it. So okay, so Stonehenge, which amplifies, what is it, percussions or whatever sounds and stuff, not to induce to induce trances or for whatever ritual. Are you going to tell me that you cannot influence that?
Can you give me the study that says that Stonehenge does that? I'd like the scientific study that says that that's what Stonehenge was made for.
I'm not going to say specifically that that's what it was made for, as multifunctional, because it's also calendars and all that. It charts per session.
Can you give me the scientific study that shows that Stonehenge can do that?
Okay, when I figure out, it was something that I was watching years ago.
Were you watching it on?
They put a group in there, and they were all playing there. All that science.
Right. And last night I was watching. Last night while I was at work, I was watching, the History Channel documentary about mermaids. So can I now say
one better? I was watching Harry Potter yesterday. Therefore, it's real.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll leave you with that. You can always we can always leave margin of error or room for movie man.
No, we don't accept beliefs unless there's justification based in evidence. So why do you believe that there is any sort of a higher power at all?
Because I believe that power operates at a certain frequency. That sometimes.
Which frequency? Because we know what type of energies there are. Do you want me to name them off for you?
I mean, I don't think you can name them all. That's impossible.
Yes, I can, actually.
Every single frequency that's given off from every single atom, from every single isotope, from every single molecule.
Yeah, dude, you obviously have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
It would take shockingly little time, in fact. And also, do you believe that frequencies and vibrations are the same thing?
Vibrations create frequencies.
So here you go. Kinetic energy, potential energy, radiant energy, thermal energy, mechanical energy, gravitational energy, electric potential energy, sound energy, electrical energy, elastic energy, chemical potential energy. Which one of those energies is God?
Like I said, that's something I'm still exploring.
So you believe that energy of motion, stored energy, electromagnetic waves, heat energy, height-based energy, motion energy, charge energy, vibrational energy, electron energy, or electron movement, deformation energy, bond energy, one of those is God.
So, okay, so with your knowledge of that, all right, so...
Yeah, we can test that, so it's true.
Which one of those frequencies what's one or what's a property that's
Dude, you're
shared
the one
on
making the
some-
claims. Which one of these is God? Which one of these connects your consciousness to my consciousness? And what data do you have to back that claim?
Well, no, I mean I don't. I'm using you. We figuring this out together.
Because what we do know is that
I mean, we
your
could
and my
disagree- we could
consciousness is
disagree,
not
that's
connected.
fine, but that doesn't mean we
Our
can't work
brains
this
don't
out.
interact with any of the frequencies outside.
There's no frequencies that has some commonality that all
Brother,
of them
I
share.
have
That all
explained this like 7 times to you now. Our body's frequencies from the electrical pulses of our heart and brain do not affect the outside world.
No, so why when you're going to a funeral or a wake or something like that, and even though you're sad and might not know a person, like you see everybody sad and crying, and that moves you to cry.
That's
So,
called
how is
sympathy.
Yeah, but where does that come from? That's a energy. That's
It's
a
in the
frequency.
brain, you dumbass.
No, it's
Yes.
not a frequency. It's not a frequency. We are a
It's
social
chemicals.
species.
All right, but bro, all right, but I don't call you names, bro. There's no need for
So
names.
There
the
is a
problem
need. You're a
here-
dumbass. You deserve to be called a
I'm having
dumbass.
conversation with calling you names.
I'm gonna
We
call
are
you a dumbass
social-
if you're a dumbass. You're a dumbass.
No, that don't
The
mean
problem here, Ant, is that we are social animals. All social animals experience a level of sympathy towards each other, and it's not based off of frequencies. It's based off of pattern recognition. We recognize patterns. We know what a face looks like when it's sad. That's why when we see, that's why we have the uncanny valley for faces that we can't recognize emotions on, right? So when I see my son, and I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to let me finish explaining this. When I see my son right now, I can look in the other room and I can see that he is happy. And I can look at the TV and I can see, yes, he's happy because he's watching Toy Story, right? He's got a big smile on his face. It's not a frequency that gave me that information. It's me being able to establish information based off of cues that I have around me. As a social species, that's what we do. It's nothing about frequency. I don't even think you can define frequency the way science defines it, because a lot of times the spiritual frequency definition is entirely incongruent with how science understands it to be.
So, all right. So when you, like you said, okay. So that's a good way to put it. When you see, like, if I see my son sad, it would make me sad, right?
Yeah, it's called
So
biology.
this
it's
is
your
where
brain.
yeah.
We are
But this is where I'm
sympathetic
going with.
creatures.
All right. So this is where I'm going with it. So when I see my son sad, are you telling me a chemical is released in my brain that all of a sudden that's what makes
Oh my
me
God.
feel that
Yeah,
way? When
literally.
that happens,
Literally,
or
literally,
or
it is a
just
chemical
receiving
response.
that
Shut the fuck up,
information-
you dumb son of a bitch. Yes, literally, yes. There's your fucking answer. Why do you believe it's something supernatural?
The mind is entirely based on the brain, right? There is nothing that the mind does that is not connected in some way to the brain. And we can demonstrate this to be a fact, right? So when the mind, which is how we're using, our perceptions and stuff, our eyes and things like that, when I perceive that my son is happy in the other room, I get a dopamine hit. The dopamine hit causes a level of happiness to go through my brain, and it's like, I'm so glad my son's happy. I wish he wasn't watching Toy Story for the 4th time in a row today, but I'm glad he's happy. And so it's all based off of the chemicals in our brain. We have no evidence of a mind outside of the brain.
And what happens in most chemistry? Because that's a chemical reaction. What happens in most chemistry? It's a transformation of energy, because energy is never lost throughout this universe. Things change from one thing to another. It changes forms. Things
That
are
doesn't mean you're
exchanged,
connected and
things
can
are
fucking do
borrowed.
telekinesis
It's all-
or
it's
mind
all
reading.
energy, though.
That doesn't
It's
mean
all
that
energy. That's why
shut
the
the fuck
stupid
up, you dumb son of a bitch. That doesn't mean that you can do telekinesis and mind reading. So why do you believe that shit's real? You talk so much and say so fucking little.
That's
Yapping
why
your
you ain't
lips in your
listen
voice
enough.
box does
You don't
not mean you're
listen enough,
smart.
bro. With that mouth, I would have hung you by your fucking heels, bitch. You lucky you ain't on my side of the wood.
You're lucky you're not over here. Why? So your 4'3" ass can try and do something?
I don't understand how
What's
it's
up,
not
BJ?
complicated.
Hello?
Hey man, you over the age of 18?
For legal purposes, yes.
Appreciate you. I need another cup of coffee for this shit. How's it going, Nov?
Hey.
Hey man, you over the age of 18?
Yep.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
Yahweh.
Yeah, or do you consider yourself more Catholic, Christian?
I'm a Baptist.
Gotcha. Cool. Why should I be a Baptist?
Well, that's kind of a loaded question, but I guess we can start off maybe why you should believe in God.
Yep.
Oh, I see it now. It says, why should I believe in your God? Okay. Have you read the Bible?
Yep.
Which version?
Well, I've got NIV here and NLT. I've read NASB. I mean, name a version. I've read it. Doesn't matter.
Have you read the King James Version?
Yes, of course, and it's the worst one of them all. It was edited highly by King James, who also believed unicorns were real. So what's your point? He literally took verses out of it. He literally took verses out of the book, you know. Like, it is the most edited, most controversial, most fucked version of the Bible. Literally, even according to scholars, it is the worst version.
Well, I mean, it's the only one.
No, it's not. That's bullshit. You want to know what the best one to read is? Hebrew. Greek.
Well, I actually have a Greek New Testament right here on my shelf.
Good shit. So why should I believe in your God?
Why? Okay. Do you believe that information? Show me one example of information rising from a non-mind.
Never has it ever.
So how are we here if we have DNA, which contains information?
Energy has always existed.
Okay, but you know, Bill Gates said that DNA is far more advanced than any software program that's ever been invented.
So, are you trying to relate DNA as a fucking computer program? Because it's not the same thing.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's an information.
Not even fucking close. Do you genuinely think that DNA is the same as zeros and ones in a computer program? Seriously? Seriously? Do we need to go to Biology 101 for you?
It's an information system.
Yeah, so is fucking hieroglyphics. So is sign language.
I mean,
use letters instead of numbers. I'm not saying they use numbers, but use letters. But the point is,
you could also read shit stains in a pair of underwear. You know that, right? Like, that doesn't mean shit. They're completely fucking different things. So don't ever try to compare that again. Have you ever studied cybersecurity or software engineering at all in your entire life? Have you ever built a program ever in your entire life? I'm going to guess no, since you didn't hop on the yes. So don't even try to fucking bring that shit up. So what's your point for your God? It just that it doesn't make sense at all that life came to be. It doesn't make sense, so it must be God. Is that your point?
So whether it's a computer program,
I'm going to ask that again. Is your point it doesn't make sense to you where life came from, so it must be a God?
I don't know. Let me finish real quick. Whether it's that or a French recipe, or let's say like Mount Rushmore, anytime we see some kind of information system, like there was something, we know there was a mind behind it.
Dude, we know that humans make computers. How do you know that God made DNA?
Okay, no, I'm saying anytime.
So let me say that again. We know that humans made computers. How do you know that anything made DNA?
Well, let's extrapolate.
Let's use our brains. So how do you know that God made DNA? What evidence is there? What can I read?
Well, everywhere we look.
I said, how do you know that God made DNA? If you ask me how someone makes a car and I say, well, go look at a highway, that's dumb. What I'm going to do is bring you to a manufacturing site and show you blueprints of people making cars. So let me ask you again. How do you know that God made DNA?
Because the example you just gave me just proved that you were showing me that there's minds behind that car that was created.
Yeah, due to evidence. Blueprints. What evidence do you have that God made DNA?
It's the product itself. Like, you don't have to. If there's a car, if there's a car in the forest.
Nope.
If you see a car in the parking lot, you don't
made it. Nope. You need evidence that God made it. You need evidence to link the thing with the designer. Thing, designer. What fucking links them?
Like, if you went, let's say you went to, like,
listen. Let me retry this for you again. Try to keep up, please. For the love of your God, please try to keep up. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. So check this out. We know that buildings aren't natural in nature because we've never seen them in nature. We see DNA in nature. So anyways, we know that buildings are made by people because We see people making buildings. Okay, this is really cool too. We know that paintings are made by painters because guess what? Guess what? We can watch people make paintings. All right, check this out. We know that people make cars because we can watch people make cars and get step-by-step information detailed in how they do these things. So what is your information? What data, what details do you have to showcase that your God made DNA and that it's not a natural phenomenon? Thank you very much. Try to keep up.
I understand what you're saying.
No, you don't. No, you don't. So provide your evidence for God
you want me
DNA.
You want me to show you God?
Yeah, you said God made DNA. Yes or no?
Yes, because there's a mind. There's always a mind behind.
What evidence? What evidence?
There's always a mind behind.
What evidence? Shut the fuck up. What evidence do you have for your claim? Do you know what RNA is?
My evidence is that everywhere we look, there's always a mind behind information. That's the evidence.
Oh my God!
Show me,
no.
show me an example of something that contains information that had no mind behind it. Show me one example in the whole universe.
Abiogenesis.
I mean, chemical reactions. They occur. They are technically information sets. There's no mind behind them.
Fucking viruses.
Nuclear synthesis. It is still a chemical reaction, but it's a chemical reaction that happens at a faster rate. No mind behind it.
RNA becoming DNA.
Yeah. You know, all these things occur without a mind behind it.
Enzymes.
All these things are entirely possible. Like the whole thing is what I think you're failing to understand is that
all of it.
DNA. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. But DNA. We understand how that formed, right? RNA self-assembles, and all DNA is. Yeah, all DNA is RNA plus. You know.
So there was no mind behind DNA
oh my
and
God.
information
Prove
system.
that there was, dude. You don't even know that. DNA is natural.
No, I'm asking you.
So provide evidence that it's not natural.
I'm asking there was no mind behind it.
Dude, Jesus fucking Christ. We know that RNA is able to make DNA, so that's a natural thing in nature. What evidence do you have that God made DNA?
So there was no mind behind it.
No. What evidence do you have that there was? Pay attention.
The way I would specifically word it for what you're trying to make for your argument here, Noor, is based off of what we understand about DNA. It is from a self-assembling molecule coming from a self-assembling protein in RNA. And because the RNA itself can self-assemble, because all the things that we understand that DNA is made up of can self-assemble, we have no reason to believe, based off of that DNA cannot also self-assemble given the proper amount of time. That being said, it wouldn't make sense for DNA to have a mind behind it, because every time a baby is born, new DNA information is gathered, combined, and it requires no mind. It's all chemical reactions, because that's all DNA is.
Well, it's a language system.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You can read it. Somebody can read your DNA and tell you how you look, this and that, without even seeing you.
The thing is they can't. They can give you a base amount of information, right? I'm a genetic biologist. I work with DNA on a regular basis. My specialty is working with them and finding the damage in them and categorizing it, right? I cannot look at a strand of DNA, no matter how long I spend on it, and recreate the face of my son, regardless if I'm looking at his DNA or not. I can make guesses based off of it, but it's all going to depend on which area is using what strand and how these multiple strands are combining together. You don't understand the basics of DNA, and that's the problem that we're running into here. It's not an information system, it is a chemical system in which outputs information.
Oh, I already told this dude to fucking stop calling it that.
There you go, it outputs information.
Jesus,
but that doesn't make it an information
you dumb
system.
Son of a bitch.
How
do you know that your God made DNA? Do you have a blueprint? Do you have a fingerprint? Do you have literally fucking anything linking your God with DNA at all? This is a yes or a no question. Answer with yes or no. It is one syllable for you. Oh,
Yes.
good boy. What information is that?
He just said it himself. It outputs information.
It doesn't make it. Oh my gosh! I don't know. Ooh, I can output information by farting.
Yep.
Whoa.
What's up, Droppin'? I think I've had you here before. Hello, 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 hello. Bye. What the fuck is up? It's motherfucking phase adapt. Hello?
What's up, man?
Oh, there you are. Over the age of 18, right? You look familiar.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which god?
Christian.
Did we literally just talk like 5 minutes ago?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Another dude has like the same profile picture. It's crazy. What you got for me today? Why should I believe in your god?
So I've got like a short little argument that I gotta hop off, but
Syllogism?
What?
Syllogism?
I don't know what that means, but are you familiar with the Book of Revelation?
No, not at all. Explain it to me.
Well, I feel like that's sarcasm. So, like, what do you know about Revelation?
I've never read the Bible in my entire life.
So, I would say my evidence would be, obviously, since you're scriptural doctrine, I would say, based off of what happened, like what the Bible says that would
Today,
happen in
Junior.
this world, huh?
Today.
Oh, I'm getting there.
Slowly.
I'm getting there. Slowly. So basically, everything that in the Bible has said would happen is happening in the world today.
Name one.
So nation will rise against nation. We're seeing
That's
that
been
happen.
happening since the day the Bible was written. Congratulations, it's not a prophecy, it's natural. Next.
So wars of rumors of wars.
Yeah, those have happened again since the days the Bible were being written. So next.
The Battle of Armageddon.
What the fuck is that?
You said you've read your Bible.
Which battle is that of Armageddon and going to destroy the entire universe?
So that's when, like, I'm a baby Christian, but like I know that's like when nations will
Do you know
come
what
together.
Armageddon means, dude?
You can tell me.
Armageddon means the end of the world as we know it. Which
Correct.
war going on right now is going to fucking demolish the universe or the world?
Well,
or
it's not
Earth?
here yet.
Exactly.
It's not here
so
yet.
that's not even a prophecy being fulfilled. So next.
But
no, next.
right, you keep saying next, but like I'm physically giving you evidence of things that are happening that the Bible has stated that would happen.
Dude, if I state that the sun is going to rise tomorrow, is that a fucking prophecy?
No.
No.
'Cause
If
it's
you
not
look around
Bible.
you and just say in a book that this is going to happen and it's already happening, that's not a prophecy. It's a very, very calculated guess.
That's fair.
Also, I would suggest reading the scholarly information on the Book of Revelation, because the Book of Revelation is based off of the fall of. Sorry, it's based on the fall of Rome. It's not based on any. It's not based on the actual end of the world. Like, this is what the scholars agree. Only people who are ignorant of scholarship continue to assert that it's about the fall of the world.
Yeah, you got to go study theology if you want to argue the Bible.
I would say I'm not very I don't know anything about theology. I will admit that. But I have one more point and then I'm gonna hop off here. Based whether it's religion, atheism, or whatever it is you choose to believe, I feel like it's your choice whether to believe it or not.
Yeah.
Belief isn't a choice. Like, we can demonstrate that with neurology. You can't decide what you believe. Pretty
Thank you for
straightforward.
having me up here. I appreciate it.
You have yourself a good day. Go study. Waza. Good
Hey,
point.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just came up here because my dick and balls hurt. I was wondering if you can massage them for me.
Yeah, I can, but only on Tuesdays. What's up, Jay? Hey, yo, Jay. Let me get your number. Cool conversation, bro. I converted thanks to it. Is today Friday? It is Friday. Holy crap. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, yo, ma. I'm so glad someone got that. No one ever gets it when I reference that. Thank you for getting my memes. You get my tism. I appreciate it. That's my brand of tism. What's up, YouTube chat? How you guys doing? Happy Solstice anyway. Hell yeah, bro. Merry Xmas. I mean, Merry Yule to you too, bro. Like, I could act like a theist better than the theists. Facts. I feel that, dude. And Thanksgiving. Oh, God, I hate Thanksgiving. I do celebrate just because families get together for it. I lick windows and ride the short bus. But I'm still smarter as you are a Dunning-Kruger. Just saying. Cool. Yes, you certainly are the most stupid person on YouTube. Well done. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, are you two talking to each other? I don't feel like this is me you guys are talking about. Okay. I'll let you guys fight it out. You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna
I didn't realize you're on YouTube. I'm gonna hunt you down on YouTube now.
Yeah.
Is it evidence first on YouTube?
Yeah. Actually, it's evidence second. I'm kidding. What's
That would be clever.
It'd be awesome. What'd they say? No, Stinging is trying to ask me out. Oh, sounds hot. Why aren't you saying yes? You should say yes. We know how stars form, and it wasn't a magic man speaking shit into existence. Facts. Why are all the theists hiding in chat? They always do. I don't know why they don't like requesting up. It's probably because I just don't accept their horse shit like the other streamers do. The other streamers actually let them talk about stupid stuff in circles, and I cut them off and tell them that they actually are stupid and why they're stupid, and they don't like that. Science is man-made, therefore flawed. Nobody on planet Earth can prove God is man-made. Nobody. Fucking idiot.
I mean, we can certainly prove that some God concepts are man-made. You know?
This is the same dude that would easily say that Zeus is man-made.
Right. Like, the ones that we can track back, we can easily show are man-made. Like, you know, Christianity, man-made, you know. We can assume that most mythologies are man-made. The tricky one, I think, would be Hinduism.
Valid. I do like Hinduism. And thank you for the heart me and the finger heart. And Uncle Bill, thank you for the roses, man. Everyone I provide evidence of a man. I'm sorry, that was a lot. B-boy, thank you for being a super fan. I'm going to do that little sing for every single super fan. If you do the Superman or the super fan, I'm going to sing my heart out for you. Shintoism is interesting. Shintoism? Shintoism. I've never heard of that. Shintoism. 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 Shintoism.
I spent like 4 years reading on Shintoism. It is a fascinating belief system.
Religion originating in Japan, classified as an East Asian religion by scholars. Religion is often regarded as by its practitioners as Japan's indigenous religion. As that was absolutely zero explanation of what it is. What do they believe?
So it's essentially kami. So all things have spirits, some form of kami in them, in which some are good, some are bad. Some, like, for instance, there's Like there's there's an ancient tree that's like right outside of Tokyo, and the reason why they won't cut it down is because like they believe so strongly that there's kami in it. Like I've been to it twice now, and it's so cool. Like people leave presents in front of it, and I love that.
Doo-doo. Say good morning to my girlfriend. Baron's girlfriend, good morning. And a happy hallelujah to you. Give me a name that I can say. Sarah. Good morning, Sarah. Hope you're doing well. Your boyfriend's about to be my boyfriend. Really? Nobody wants to request up? Seriously? Am I that scary? I know I'm not that scary. I crack myself up. I'm so funny. God. Not you trying to steal her, man. Oh, it's super scary. Since my glasses are gone and I have to get some new eye shit because I'm blind, should I get glasses or contacts? I really enjoy contacts.
Glasses, and make sure you get the flat brimmed like black ones because they would frame your face.
Yeah, I woke up this morning, Alyssa, and my glasses were just fucking gone. I think my dog got to them. Yeah, that new eye shit. I can't put my fingers near my eyes and glasses. Oh, yeah, that took me a while. I got contacts for the first time when I was, I don't know, probably 18. And it took me like a week to get used to them. But get a pair of glasses for when your eyes get dry. That's valid. Why not both? I don't like spending money. And my last pair of glasses, I had them for like 10 years. And it was like $300. Oh, Zenny. I can always do Zenny. Oh, that's what I was doing. I knew I was doing something on my phone. I got on my phone, and then I got on Instagram, and then I got on Facebook, and I was supposed to be doing something. And I remember what I was supposed to be doing now. Oh, say does the star-spangled banner wave in the land of the indoctrinated and the home of the lied to. You guys like my rendition? Bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This B-boy guy. Very interesting. Science is just as flawed as the host. Science is self-correcting.
So the beautiful part about science is that science has repeatedly disproven religion, but religion has never disproven science.
Facts. That's true. And if all information in the world disappeared tomorrow, all religion, all science, science would come back damn near the same. Religion wouldn't. Your song is great. We've been lied to. Facts.
Yeah. And we're repeatedly being lied to, but, you know, that's a story for a different day. That's a little too political.
Oh, we can be political. Fuck Donald Trump.
No, same.
I am a hard, proud socialist. So,
Dude,
like,
I'm a socialist Democrat.
yeah, I would describe myself as a socialist, small L libertarian specifically, but
Valid.
you know, bordering on that communist state. But that communist state's really hard to jump that border.
There's nothing wrong with communism, just the fact that it's never worked, sadly.
Yeah, it's the structures of communism that really screwed over.
He's
And we
the
can
first
see the structure.
LGBTQ president. We don't know if he's LGBT or what's a good acronym? HORSE, loving.
I think he just did what all the homies do. You know what I mean? Like, you see a homie, you give him a bro job.
Well, we don't know if it was a bromie or if it was a beastie.
Well, that's true too. Well, you gotta kiss the homies goodnight.
I 100% agree. Where the fuck have my kisses been for the last week, dude?
I've been working 12 hours, man. You're gonna have to come into the lab if you want those kisses.
I'll come into the lab. Yo, what's up, Josh?
Hey, what's up, man? I don't know if you remember me, but me and you had talked before. It's all good. It's all good. I only just had a couple questions because I do have to go pretty soon.
Sure. My
So,
favorite color is blue.
Oh, nice. My favorite color is actually, I don't even have a favorite color. It's all good though. All right. Yeah, I know.
I'm
I know,
colorblind and I have a favorite color. The fuck is wrong with you?
dude, bro. I'm actually colorblind to like red and green, so maybe that should be my favorite colors. All right. So, I had a couple of questions.
Yes.
This will be regarding like God's like capabilities, like omnipotence, omniscience, omnipresence and stuff. So like, what would you say is like one of the main contradictions? We'll start with like omnipotence. What are the main contradictions with omnipotence?
That's all power, isn't it?
Yeah, all power. Yeah.
Yeah. Can he make a stone so heavy he can't lift it?
Okay, and so to that, I would have two like rebuttals with that. One of them, I'm not gonna lie, is like kind of fallacious and really annoying, but it might be like the easiest one. But we'll do that one afterwards, right? All right, we'll do that one afterwards. The let's say the idea that a rock that's too heavy for God to lift, because being all powerful means that he can do anything, right? He can do all things. But a rock that's too heavy for him to lift isn't actually like a thing. Like he can't make like a square triangle or like a
Then he's not
like
all
a
powerful.
battery. Well, but like the thing is, he is though. Like it doesn't have to harm his like omnipotence if it's not an actual thing.
He's able
that
to
exists.
snap his fingers and make all things in the universe be. He made a square be a square, but he can't make a square be a triangle? Sounds like he's not all powerful.
Well, he can still be all powerful, but it just doesn't exist. Like such a thing, like he can just do all things, but that's just not a thing.
So
You know
he
what I mean?
can't make something exist he wants to exist?
Help you out a little bit here, Josh.
No. I would say that it's just simply that he's more like he's bound by logical, like, you know what I'm saying, like logical ideas.
Let me feed you some information and help you out here a little bit, Josh. You don't want to say he's all powerful. You want to say he's maximally powerful.
Oh, that he's like maximally great.
Yes.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, but that's like some what's his name, William Lane Craig.
Well, William Lane Craig stole it from the Catholics, but yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But you'd still run into the same problem.
Yeah, well, the other one that I mentioned earlier that's like a little bit annoying is like I don't know if you've heard of it. It's like the argument from like transcendentalism, where it's like technically we can't like use logic or consistency or truth or anything like that on him because he's existed before and outside of a universe
That
where
literally
such
means
things
he's
exist.
illogical.
Yeah. Well, that's why I did say it was like a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna. That's as far as I can go with the omnipotence. I'm not like really able to go that far with it. But let's do omniscience. What do you think of your contradictions with omniscience?
I think there's no evidence for it.
Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, we are kind of like arguing in like a land of like pure hypotheticals. So like I just want to see like
Oh, in a land of
like
pure
you,
hypotheticals?
yeah, like let's say like
Cool.
like
Unicorns made the universe.
okay, well no, well I'm just saying like if God, like if omniscience were like a thing, right? Do you think that there's any contradiction to that?
Not
Has
to my
he
knowledge
always
right
been?
now.
Wait, what was that?
Has he always been omniscient?
Yeah. Screw it.
Why couldn't you find Adam in the garden?
Ouch. That's a good one.
Well, maybe one could say that he actually did, like he knew that Adam
But the
was in the
Bible
garden,
doesn't
but was
say
like
that.
being like rhetorical, like he was just being rhetorical, like he already
That's
knew.
not what it says.
The Bible says he couldn't find him.
He struggles. He says, Adam, why do you
Oh,
hide
my
from
dog
me? I
got
can
stuck.
see. Like, you know? And
I think I remember, like it's in
the much
what
more
is it,
damning
Genesis
thing is
2 or
that
Genesis 3?
after the flood, he says that he regrets making mankind. You cannot have regrets if you're all knowing. That is contradiction. That's an ignorant statement. If you are all knowing, you cannot regret something.
Have you heard of what is it? Felix Culpa?
No.
It's a doctrine from like I'm not actually Catholic, but I'm just pointing it out. From Saint Augustine, where he quotes that it's the fortunate fall, that God probably knew at some point that humanity was going to fall, right?
Right.
So
But then he
that's why
shouldn't
like
have regrets when
So
he had to
it's
wake
his
them up.
fault for all
No.
things.
wait, I think what it is that it could be like metaphorical or like rhetorical, like
No.
with the
no.
two. But
It doesn't say that.
I grew up Catholic. I can help you out with this one, right? So the thing is that Catholics, the issue is that you have to, if you're going to adopt Catholic doctrine, you have to adopt all of it. It inherently ties into itself. He is not all powerful. He's maximally powerful. He's not all knowing. He knows all that he can know. So the thing is that he can see all of our futures, but he cannot see the futures of his decisions, and he limits his sight so that he can give mankind free will. That's what Catholic doctrine will give you. But the issue with that is there's a whole nother issue to where you have to demonstrate free will, and you're not going to be able to. So, like,
yeah, well, I was actually going to like say that the big contradiction with omniscience was like free will. That like like if he's all knowing, that means you technically probably don't have free will at all. Well, that is if you guys believe free will exists in the first place.
We don't know.
Okay,
I
fair.
certainly think so. I'm a hard determinist, but that's
You
based
said no
off of
free will?
that's what I would argue personally. Based off what we understand about neural pathways, decisions are made oftentimes
That's where I
before we
lean.
even know.
Yeah, I mean, evolutionary psychology is like pretty strong and like probably determining it. But I'm not Calvinist either. Like I'll say I believe in free will, but I mean like that's like a really deep argument and it's kind of long. But yeah, wait. So like, okay, so going back to what you said about that he's not like is it that he's all knowing or that he just knows all things?
So the way that the Catholics would describe it is that he has the maximum knowledge he allows himself to have.
Okay.
So essentially, he knows all things of us, but he does not know all things of himself, and he keeps it that way so that he can allow free will. It's there's a lot to go into it, and it goes into Thomas and.
Yeah, like I know what you're saying. Oh, sorry, I dropped my phone. Wait. So if that's the case, so like, let's say if I wanted to eat like a bowl of cereal, right? And like I'm picking between 3 boxes, and like I'm like picking which one, but he already knows which box I'm gonna pick. But like you said, that he knows all things that only like allows him like a certain extent.
Yeah, like so he would know which
he
cereal
know-
box you were gonna pick.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't know what decision you were. He would know the small things. For example, so this is Dionysian Catholicism, not the god Dionysus, the Catholic scholar Dionysus. I can't remember exactly how to pronounce his name. But going into this side of things, you would have to say the small things he's going to know, the bigger things he chooses not to know, because he's so powerful that he can choose not to know things.
So like he's like purposely withholding like specific things from himself.
Yeah, basically. It,
Okay.
how they excuse the fact that every God system that Christianity presents basically means that he makes certain people to go to hell.
Hmm. Yeah, I haven't actually heard of that one before. That is an interesting one because the ones that I've heard of is that he like this is like from this is like I saw like a clip of like Cliff Connectley or whatever, and he's saying like let's say you're watching like a basketball game and you know the team's gonna lose anyways, but the players on the court can still try everything they can still try to do everything they possibly can to not lose. I don't know what you might have to say about that. Like they still are using their free will to like not lose, but God just knows in the end they're gonna lose. With
Yeah,
that,
it would depend on what level we're going to hand that to, and that's diving really deep.
yeah, okay, fair. What about omnipresence? Like just being like everywhere, I guess.
Omniscient.
What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you there.
Let me double check myself.
I can hear you now.
Oh, omnipresent. Let's see. Yeah, I have no thoughts towards it.
No thoughts. Yeah, no, omnipresence is really interesting.
I mean, what do you think
One of the
about
things
Santa
that I
wearing
heard
red
is,
over blue?
well, first of all, I thought you're colorblind to blue, and I'm colorblind to red. But no, it's all good. I mean, I don't know.
Right,
I
exactly.
don't know
So
what.
why would I care what suit he's wearing or about certain attributes if he's not even proven to be real?
All right, I mean, fair. I mean, I was only just like trying to test like, what would these be like? Just
I think
like existential questions.
the big one you're going to fight over is where it's he's all merciful yet all just, because you can't have mercy
Oh,
and justice. Mercy is
shoot, I haven't even.
dividing justice.
All right, brother, we're gonna move on to an angry theist. All right.
Yeah, I got you. I know I might be a little too calm, but I woke up on a pretty nice day this morning, so
That's
I'll
good
let you
for
guys
you.
get back to it. But
Give
you guys have
yourself
a
a
good
good
day,
day.
man.
What's up, Pat?
What's good, Brody?
Yeah, man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, man, I'm 21.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
In the Christian God, or
Cool. What you got
Jesus.
for us today? What should I believe in him?
I think it's the most plausible. And has the best explanatory power of reality. And also historically, Christianity is the most plausible as well.
You just bark at me?
How is it historically the most plausible?
I don't think there's any other religious
evidence.
figure with say that again?
Name and historical evidence.
Excuse me. Historical evidence for what?
I'm gonna go get some coffee. You enjoy this one, Ravis.
Okay, so you say it's the most historically plausible. Okay, so we have first-hand contemporary evidence of Muhammad. Who is our first-hand contemporary of Jesus?
What first-hand contemporary evidence do you have of Muhammad?
First-hand contemporary evidence would be his brother. We also have his cousin. I can't remember their names to be exact, but we actually have writings that are signed by them and stuff like that that talk about his existence, right? So those are contemporary to his time, and they're first-hand that come from him. So we have first-hand contemporary evidence that Muhammad existed. Now, that is not inherently first-hand contemporary evidence that Muhammad, police be upon him. Let me make it very clear, I don't support this guy. We at least have evidence that he existed, right? Because when we talk about history, the golden thing, the way we find out everything we need to know about history is there a first-hand contemporary evidence of this individual?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see what document you're talking about exactly that is coming from his brother or whatever. But then
Right. So while I'm pulling that up, how about you pull me up the first-hand contemporary evidence of Jesus, right?
Okay. Well, I pull that up. You want me to pull up like the evidence for Jesus?
First-hand contemporary evidence of Jesus, yes.
Okay. So, do you want me to give it now or wait for you?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to give it now. I'm just going through my old documents and stuff and seeing what I can do. I haven't debated a Muslim in a while, so like my information on them is not as up to date.
Yeah, well, I'm not really interested like in Islam or whatever. Like, I don't really care much for you to substantiate that. I'm just like saying that that's not true. Like, we don't have a document from Muhammad himself. Like, he was known to be illiterate, or what was written about him was to say that he was illiterate. So we don't have anything from him. His siblings, we don't have anything written from him.
We have writings from Aisha.
We have writings of him, contemporary writings. Name one contemporary writing of Jesus. One.
Yeah, so we don't have any contemporary writings.
Right,
anyway,
so there's more evidence for Muhammad, so therefore there's more evidence for the Quran.
So the first thing I'm pulling up is the writings of Aisha, where she mentions Muhammad several times. She is a contemporary to him. She's also first-hand to him, because she's his victim, right? So we do have first-hand contemporary evidence for her. Where we're going to pull that up is we're going to pull that up in, well, it's connected to I can't remember. I'm pulling up all my documents.
Andy, I'm going to make it bigger for you. I'm just going to make this bigger for you, Andy, since you're asking in chat. So we're going to make that. And then I'm also going to do this because I know you're illiterate. So here you go, Andy. There you go, Andy. I don't know if this is visible enough for you. Is this visible enough for you, Andy? Is this... Can you read this one? I know it was really hard for you to read at first.
Yeah, the specifically for Aisha, we have Aisha's bint Abu Bakr.
Hey, did Aisha exist?
It appears to be the case based
Wonderful.
off of...
What evidence do you have for Jesus?
Okay, so I want to just note some things.
Oh, that was Ravis talking. Yeah.
Before we do get to...
Pat, based on evidence, we know that Aisha and Muhammad existed.
Okay,
what
so
evidence do you have for Jesus' actions?
Right, I'm about to, but I want to do a cross-examination, if I may, please.
So go ahead and first give us the first-hand contemporary evidence of Jesus, and then we can continue with the cross-examination.
I'm about to listen. I'm gonna talk about that.
Go ahead and give it first.
I just want to put timelines on it real quick, and I want to talk about the ones that y'all just mentioned first. Okay, awesome. The one you mentioned with Aisha, right? It is believed to have been written 150 to 200 years after her life. Aisha is not the one that's giving this tradition. It's supposedly a scholar later on. We do not have an actual document from within the time of Muhammad that is from Aisha. Any traditions we have from it is hundreds of years later.
And the Greek test is 634 CE. Syriac and Armenian chronicles. You have the Christian and Jewish tracts. You've got, let's go here.
You're just naming a bunch of documents.
Yeah, I mean, like, so
the writings of Aisha that we have were compiled. So the earliest traditions are the Nauta of Malik in 760. That's one of the earliest.
the earliest ones that we have are the Abu Bakr, which we have later, which we don't have the originals of, but we have mentions of the originals, so we can trace them back further. And those are in 614 to 678.
We have the Dictrani Jacobi, which was written a couple of years after Muhammad's death. There you go. Name one contemporary writing for Jesus. One. I just want one. Just one.
That's not the point. The point is
That is quite
everything
literally the
that
point.
you guys.
You need contemporary evidence for
listen,
historical action.
Hear me what I'm saying to you.
Have you noticed that we've been repeatedly
Can I? Let me
Shut
you
the
have been
fuck up and
talking
answer the goddamn question. We have contemporary evidence for Muhammad. What contemporary evidence do you have for Jesus? It's simple. Do you have it, yes or no?
Do y'all know how history works?
Do you have it, yes or no, Pat? Do you have contemporary
Yes, I
evidence?
do, and it's better
Provide it.
than what.
Okay, so shut the fuck up, stop whining like a little bitch, and provide the goddamn evidence. Thank you.
Bro, don't be scared,
Go fuck
bro.
yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I know what he was going to give, and I know why he was so afraid to give it.
Yeah, that's the point. It's ridiculous. Just
What's
get
up?
to the point. What's up, Philly?
How you doing? With evidence, there is evidence of things from the Bible,
Oh, okay.
which
There's
is
evidence things from the Spider-Man
well, let
comics.
me.
In the Spider-Man comics, we can say New York
No, but
existed.
scientists proven that it exists because of they have the evidence. Like for instance, when Moses parted the Red Sea, you can see the footprints and the sand was heated 3,000 degrees. Right?
That's false.
No,
So-
there's
so-
literally
No, it's not.
no
How do
evidence
you-
for Egypt
how is
even
that?
having slaves in that time,
They
let alone
went-
for a mass migration.
They went there
Oh,
over
I'm sorry.
there.
I was telling you to shut the fuck up politely. There is literally zero evidence for a mass migration through Israel at that time. On top of, we have no evidence that Egypt even had slaves at that time. So next. What the fuck am I talking
Have you
about?
done criticizing?
What the fuck
Have
am
you done
I talking
criticizing?
about? That was dumb. That was dumb as shit. All right, let me look up the footprint thing. Ignore everything I just fucking said. Footprints found by the Red Sea. In the Red Sea for Moses. Oh, absolutely fucking nothing. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, we have found footprints in the Reed Sea, but it's because it has an expanding basin in which, regularly hardens the bottom of it.
Yeah.
But that's the thing that wouldn't help you here. We found.
No, but they did find evidence
Citation.
from the Red Sea.
Citation.
What?
Citation.
Of footprints. They
Yeah,
have
citation.
found the wheels.
No. Citation.
Yeah, all that. Also, with the crucifixion, they have the.
One claim at a time, buddy boy. I know it's hard to pay attention. Citation, please.
You know what? You're just acting like a jackass.
Cool. I didn't ask if your feelings were hurt. I asked you for a citation.
My feelings ain't hurt, but you're an immature
I
prick.
didn't ask you for if your feelings were hurt. What's your citation for your fucking claims? This is for 18 and over. If you're gonna get your feelings hurt, I don't believe you're over 18.
I've been trying to tell you.
Go cry someone else. Go find somebody that cares about your tears.
I was hoping he would bring up the wheels because we pulled one of the wheels up literally last year and it only dated to 200 years ago, which makes no sense.
I was hoping he would bring up a citation for like an older remnant, but I asked him 3 times.
I'm so excited. I really want someone to bring up the flood because I've been researching the heat problem for the flood for like the last year. I could rant on that for hours. I've talked to Erica about that
What do you
4
mean
times now.
heat problem?
Oh, okay. So first off, let me suggest you to a video. Let me pull it up real quick because
Who's it by?
Erica will. Huh?
Who's the video by? Is it trustworthy?
Yep. Guts Gibbons. Yeah, it's trustworthy. I've worked with her several times.
Oh, it's Gibbons? Absolutely.
Yeah. So her video is called Young Earth Creationism and the Physical is Physically Impossible, the Heat Problem. And so the heat problem essentially goes that due to the weight of the water that would be necessary for the flood to occur, as stated in the Bible, it would literally melt our crust and cause our planet to implode on itself.
Pokey, why did you spam?
It's almost like water is really heavy.
Right? More projection. Thank you for crying in my chat, Philly. Next time you decide to have an argument, provide some fucking documentation for your arguments. Oh, and also when someone asks you for the documentation, just provide it. Don't cry. Thanks for the roses, Anne. And Alex, the heartbeat. Alex, are you new here? Oh boy.
One of my quote-unquote proudest achievements is I have my name on a paper with Erica. And so that to me is a big deal. You know?
That's awesome.
I just got to figure out a way to get it on a paper with Forrest, and I'll have everything I want in life.
Sean, you want to hop up and talk about it? Or just spam in chat as if that's going to help anyone? Spam in chat, copy. Yeah. Come back next time with an argument.
I mean, they want to say
God is good. God is good. Even though in 2 Kings, he sent 2 bears to maul 42 children alive for calling Elijah bald. He's so good. He's so good. The indoctrination.
Man, you bring up the nice ones. I was going to bring up Deuteronomy, where we're paying. I go for the throat.
I go for the throat too. Want to find out?
But maybe I should go for the nicer ones and work my way up to the mean ones.
Dude, I keep on going to push my glasses up on my face and they're not there. What are you eating? Come. Good boy. Good boy.
I just read in the comments the phrase God theory, and I just...
Good boy.
Blows my mind.
Doom 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 doom. Hey. Damn. That's crazy, Anne. I didn't know that. Oh, Blitz is live right now as well. Love that. Pat is back. Oh. I mean, you can hop up if you want to provide an argument. What?
My favorite thing is when they're like, we can go to a logical reasoning. I don't think they know what logic is.
You know what my favorite part is?
What?
When they say they believe in God.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's a great part.
That's, dude, you ever like... So I'm gonna tell on myself real quick. I was that dude that would, like, if I'm getting my nails done, or I don't get my nails done, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm out doing something or whatever, I'm out shopping or whatever, I'll talk to the cashier. Hey, do you know Jesus? I could just see it on your heart. Like I could just tell. And I was always like, oh, you don't know? Do you want it? Like I was that guy. But now, as an atheist, when people do that to me, I'm like, shut your bitch ass up. Like I don't want to fuck you. I had a dude come up to me. I don't know what it is about the way I look. I must look like a good little Christian boy, because even when I go to the mall, like every fucking time someone walks up to me randomly, hey man, you look like you believe in God. And I'm like, yeah, hail Satan. And then they run away. But
I was Eastern Catholic, right? I don't
I'm
know
so
why
sorry.
we were Eastern. Yeah, I don't know why we were Eastern Catholic in Michigan. I don't understand how that makes sense. But yeah, I know. But my family was like deeply Eastern Catholic. We always talked about how, you know, the Roman Catholics were crazy. Those are crazy people.
They're the crazy ones.
Yeah, exactly. But I remember, whenever I'd go into church, my one of the old men would give me a stack of coins that were just plastic coins that said Bible verses on them, and I was supposed to put them in a hat, shake them up, and then whenever I saw someone who looked down, hand them out. And he's like, I guarantee you, every time this verse will speak to their heart, and then you can bring them to Jesus. Yeah, wild times.
Speak to the heart. Just speak to the heart. Your heart is hardened. It's hardened. No, it's not. I'm alive.
Oh,
you got scales on your heart. You got scales on your heart. Nah, I don't.
The most wild thing is my first ex-wife, right? I'm at 2 now, but my first ex-wife. Yeah, life's been complicated.
I feel that, bro.
When we got married, I was Eastern Catholic, and she was Mormon.
Ooh.
We argued for months about which church we're gonna get married in.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm doing a pagan wedding.
See, that's what I guess we're not ex-wife yet. We're separated right now. I don't think we'll work things out. It's complicated, but me and the individual who I'm kind of married to now, kind of about not to be.
Can I ask you something?
What's up?
Have you ever read Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus?
I haven't read it, but I've had it on a list.
It's a damn good book. It taught me how to shut the fuck up in my relationships. Bruh, you were just outside and you came inside because you got bored.
I don't disagree. I had to learn really hard to do that. But most of me and the individual who I'm married to right now's issues come from the fact that I overwork.
Oh, okay, I hear you. Well,
yeah, because I just finished my first doctorate. I'm going back I'm trying to get a secondary doctorate program started, and I'm working 12 hours a day, so.
You just got your doctorate?
Yeah, I just got my first doctorate like 2 years ago, and then I immediately went back to college because I wanted to start on my second. It would be my 4th master's secondary doctorate, and then
pause.
What?
Pause. How much fucking debt do you have?
Not a lot. My job has paid for almost all of my college. Up to my first master's, they didn't pay for, but I went into super debt with that, but I've been able to pay most of it up.
That's amazing, dude. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's exhausting, but I want to get it. The goal is to get all this done before I'm 35.
How old are you?
29. and then I can kind of just coast and like have an easy scientist life.
Feel that. I'm hoping I was planning on using this income for, I hate to say it, but getting a philosophy degree.
Once you, I don't know what the exact number is, but once you get up a little bit more, I can bring your name up hopefully to Erica, and they might be able to get you on the line. I know they're looking for hosts.
Oof. I don't think I will ever be on there.
Yeah, there's some people on there that are kind of the worst, but there are others that like, you know, it's good pay.
I love them. Like I love every single one of their shows. But I'm not like them.
I mean, it just comes with time, realistically speaking. Like,
Trying to be a professor? Are you talking about Ravis? What's your name?
my name's Ravis.
Okay, got it.
I changed my name when I turned 18. So my parents were super abusive. I wanted to escape that name.
Valid.
And so I changed from my dead name to Ravis Faywood. So I have like the coolest last name ever because I was for some reason into reading fantasy novels when I changed it.
I love that for you. What's the point of life if there's no life after death? The point of life is life.
To explain it in a way that I love, Gene, life can be described as a book. You can live for the period, or you can live for all the words in between the first word and the period. And you don't know if there's going to be a second book, but you know for sure that all those words up to the period will exist.
No, you mentioned taking a Phil class. No, I want to take philosophy, logic, and theology, just so that I can argue better. Not to be a professor. Fuck that. Can you imagine me being in a college? They walk in, they sit down, and they go, "Hey, why X, Y, and Z?" And I go, "You're a fucking dumbass." I would be fired on the spot.
You would be genuinely shocked how much I have heard that from professors. I can't even lie to you. I've had it said to me at least once.
Dude, they'd come in with like a handle of whiskey, and I'd be like, "And you didn't fucking bring me a glass, you dickbag?"
My math one of my professors or whatever, for when I had to take a math class, I'm bad at math for background
Same,
knowledge.
bro. What's math? Who's she? Never met her.
Exactly. But like I was turning in paperwork, so I remember I was turning in papers. I remember I was like, I don't know if I got any of these right at all, and my professor just kind of looked up from her glasses at me and said, "Don't worry, I know that dumbass scientists like you only understand science, so I'll at least make sure you pass."
Fair. I flunked fucking everything except for, I think science is the only thing I was able to actually pass. Even though I wasn't allowed to learn it. It's crazy. He has no reason to believe in one. Yeah, exactly. He brings the fool says in his heart there is no God. Yeah, I didn't say there is no God. You won't need to argue on Judgment Day. Congratulations, what a good threat. Hop up in here or prove it. One can't even begin to imagine God. Bullshit. Am suspended on live. Interesting. I could see Cody showing up to class with a huge thermos of coffee. Fuck yeah, dude.
Also, I absolutely will need to argue on Judgment Day. If I get put before this, God or the Bible, he's gonna have some answering to do.
Oh yeah.
Because that bitch is fucked up in more ways than I can imagine.
Dude, if I go to sit in front of God and Jeffrey Dahmer is behind him,
I mean,
Oh,
listen, it
DRB
just
wants to hop up and talk about logic. All right.
No, I
hit me
wasn't
with your best. No,
about
I thought you were
logic.
mentioning logic.
I did mention logic. There's a whole idea of belief. It's whatever you believe in. You know, all the science is based on some belief. You have belief from being a child. You
Belief
saw
based in
things
evidence
and you
beyond a
can
reasonable
identify a
doubt.
table. What's that?
Belief based on evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. It is unreasonable to believe
there's-
certain things.
Well, it's not necessarily unreasonable, but there is
By literal definition, it
reasonable
is
doubt.
unreasonable for me to put water on you and you to say you're not wet. So yeah, we prove things beyond reasonable doubt, and that's what makes them true. So what are you wanting to correct me
there
on?
may be things that are true that you can't prove beyond reasonable doubt. That's
Bring
the
one.
problem that we encounter.
Bring one.
Okay. Clearly,
Bring
there are
one.
many things you don't know.
Name one.
I mean, what about these aliens? Do they exist or not? Can we prove them or not?
I don't accept
Are you
the belief in
convinced?
them until we are proven beyond reasonable doubt. I don't have faith in
is
things.
Is there reasonable doubt that aliens exist, or are you convinced based on evidence that you've
There's
seen?
reasonable doubt that they don't exist and reasonable doubt that they do exist.
Exactly, just like
So I
many
don't
other
accept
things.
the belief.
including God.
So I don't accept belief until it's proven beyond reasonable doubt, because that would be unreasonable. So
I can accept that that's the way you think, and that's
No, it's
that's
epistemology.
fine.
It's good
the
epistemology
way
and
you are.
logic. So what are you talking about logic if you don't even know how logic works?
Did I say that I didn't know how logic works?
No, but you attacked me. So how about you teach me something?
I didn't attack you.
Yeah, you did. You
I
said
said
you should
that you
study
need
the root of logic. So teach me.
the root of,
Yeah, so
the
teach me.
problem is this is belief. Science
Belief
is based on
evidence beyond a reasonable doubt.
knowledge of
Based in
anything
evidence
that
and
you are
facts beyond a
convinced
reasonable
of
doubt.
is based
Based in
on-
evidence and facts beyond a reasonable doubt. Based in evidence and facts
All of
beyond
the
a reasonable
facts-
doubt. So what would you like to
all the
prove to
facts
me?
that you claim are based on belief.
Belief
Do
beyond
you
a
not
reasonable doubt. Are you
understand that?
fucking stupid or slow? Which one?
No, I'm saying they're based on
Facts.
each
They're based
fact
on
you
facts
have
and
is
evidence
based on
beyond a
belief.
reasonable doubt. They're based on facts and evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. What's your point?
Yeah, you don't have doubt, therefore you believe. That's the point. The point
Are
is
you
it's based on
stupid?
belief.
No, I believe based on facts and evidence, highly tested and scrutinized, passing all peer review studies, and none of the evidence contradicts the other evidences of natural laws. What evidence
Oh
do you
yeah,
have for
just
a
like
God?
the safety of the vaccines
So what evidence do
is
you have
all
for a
proven.
God? So what evidence do you have for
This
a
is
God?
ridiculous.
So what evidence? Yeah, you are. What evidence do you have for a God?
What evidence do you have? What have you seen that a
There's
God
no evidence
exists?
for a God. What evidence do you have? It's your claim.
Well, of course, there's evidence people put forth to the theory of God.
So provide
but
your
that
evidence.
evidence is
So provide your
unconvincing to
evidence.
you. That's fine.
So provide your evidence. You said
Also,
you
it's
said I
not
need to
my
learn
evidence.
logic. You said I need to learn
much
logic.
evidence
So
people have put forth.
how about you bring me a logically sound argument for God?
No, I don't wish to do that because you do not believe the evidence that
Cool,
does
you're a
exist.
waste of space.
That's fine.
Go study. Learn logic.
Also, God isn't a theory. At best, he might be a hypothesis. If you want to
Did he say
stretch him a
theory
little.
of God?
Yes, he did.
Oh, I didn't hear him say that. That's hilarious. I'm glad I kicked him. That's dumb.
Yeah, he's been trying to argue with me about Genesis 1:1, even though it's very clear. Genesis 1, even though it's very clear he's never read Genesis 1.
Oh, if he wants to argue Genesis 1, get his ass back in here. Reapply, you logical thinker, you.
Yeah, like I don't understand how the sun can be made on the fourth day, but plants can be made on the third day.
Not possible, but there you go, Bible.
I mean, while it's true that plants haven't always photosynthesized, plants have always needed some form of external energy. But also, we could just jump ahead a little bit in Genesis and say, oh, but the flood never happened.
Temp, he's copy pasting. Gleep, I mean, he's copy pasting. This guy's so angry, but he's not angry at me. He's angry at God. Nope. I can't be angry at something I don't believe in. I love when people say that. You're just angry at God. That's why you don't believe. You just need to stop being angry. I'm not angry at God. I'm angry at you for being a dumbass.
Yeah, saying we're angry at God would be like saying we're angry at Voldemort.
Yeah, I'm angry at some of the actions he took in the movie. It takes more faith to be an atheist. No, it doesn't. Faith by definition is belief without evidence. Atheist by definition is a lack of belief in God or gods. Ooh, I like you, Intrepid. You're pretty fucking cool. Big man, shut up. Request up. Hey, what's up? You over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
What?
Which God do you believe in?
Christianity, bro.
Cool. What you got for me today? Why should I believe in your God?
Nothing I say is gonna change your opinion, honestly.
Then why'd you hop up here?
Because I was gonna ask where your boyfriend is. I just need to
He's
know.
in the next door.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't have anything of intelligence to say. Gotcha. Funny that they always go straight to homophobia. First of all, I'm not gay. Second of all, there's nothing wrong with being gay. His best argument, you look kind of gay, bruh. What's up, Jay?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, man,
So
you
I
over
was
the age of
kind of
18?
wondering,
Hey,
what's
you
that?
over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm over the age of 18.
Cool. Which God do you believe in?
The Christian one?
Yeah, why should I believe a Christian?
I don't know. Why should you?
Good question.
I mean, isn't your lifestyle a set of preferences anyway? Wouldn't you prefer not to believe in God anyway?
I have no preference in whether a God exists or not. There's just no evidence for me to believe.
What do you mean, evidence?
It's a good question. Why should I believe in God?
Well, are you saying that it's evidence-based, like you need some evidence?
So what I'm doing is I'm asking you why I should believe in God.
Could you answer the question, please?
You came up
You
here
need
to
evidence,
answer
right?
a question.
Right. I'm asking you for clarification purposes that
No, just
your
provide it.
worldview is
You
evidence-based.
are the one that needs to explain why I should believe in your God. I
I'm
don't need
trying to
answer
do that.
anything.
I just
So
for
I don't need to
clarification
respond for
purposes,
anything. I don't need to explain anything. You're the one that should be saying why I should
What-
believe in God.
so you're
'cause
not
that's-
going to explain to
'cause
me
that's
whether
what
you
the
accept
prompt is.
evidence or not?
The prompt is
Like, is
why
evidence
should I believe in
acceptable?
God? The prompt is why should I believe in your God? So why should I believe in your God? Are you able to answer simple questions?
Well, are you going to
Are you
two-way
able to
quote
answer
me?
simple questions?
Yeah, I already did answer
Are you
your
able
question.
to
Can
answer
you-
simple questions?
I already answered your question. You're going to
Oh,
answer
so
mine?
why should I believe in your God? 'Cause you
I
haven't
already answered that.
What'd you say?
Why are you repeating yourself again?
Why are you repeating yourself? What'd you say? Why should I
So
believe
do
in
you
your
love
God?
gay people?
Why should I believe
You
in
love
your
gay
God?
people.
Of course I love gay people. Why should I believe in your God?
I knew you did because you're gay.
Sure. Why should I believe in your God?
Thank you for admitting that to the audience. That
Why,
you're gay.
why should I believe in your God? Sure. Why should I believe in your God?
Why should you believe in my God? Okay, so I can give a very good argument for that. Do you want
Sure.
a good argument? Okay, fair enough. What do you consider evidence?
Well, here, let's look up what evidences there are, because I know that there is empirical.
Well, I
we
mean,
have
like,
logical.
what's your definition of evidence, sir?
Well,
I mean,
there are
not
different types of
obviously gonna-
evidences. We have anecdote, we have historical, we have empirical, we have logical. What evidence do you want to provide?
Okay, great. So, for an example, you would agree with me in your worldview that it's evidence-based. Like, all the things that you believe in are instantiated with evidence, correct?
Yeah, all things based in belief require facts and evidence to prove to you to believe in it beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay, can you show me scientific evidence with an experiment?
No, you're the one that
backs the
should back
scientific
your
method?
claim that a God exists. That's called
Are you
going to
listen to the argument, or
can
are you
stop
just going to
shifting-
like?
Are you going to
interrupt me?
stop shifting the burden of proof?
Can-
Because that's
can
all
you-
you've done
can you-
since you've
I'm not
hopped
even
up here.
shifting the
All
burden of
all
proof.
you've done
I'm
is
actually-
shift
no,
the
I'm
burden
not
of proof,
doing that.
so
You're just interrupting
You
me.
need to provide your evidence.
Well,
Don't ask
before
me
you
questions.
answer, before you
You don't need to ask me questions. Just provide
And-
your evidence. Just all you have to do is learn how to
Steelman?
be quiet and provide your evidence. The prompt
I'm
is
trying-
why should I believe in your God? This is your job to go, here is my evidence. What do you think? Your turn.
Okay, are you done spurging now?
Are you done whining like a little bitch? Where's your evidence?
Are you gonna stop and listen to
Are
the
you going to
argument?
waste all of your time whining like a bitch instead of providing
As
evidence?
grandstand now?
Cool. I'll go on to
So,
someone that
I'll
wants to
say
have an
this.
argument.
Like an argument against someone else's stance cannot necessarily be an argument for your stance. That's all you were trying to do. Like you
Yep.
either give an argument for your stance or you get out.
No, go fuck yourself, Hulk. You can keep crying in my chat, though. It helps engagement. I love that they want to attack me and call me gay. I'm sorry I'm prettier than you.
Wait until we get into the details on why Jesus was trans.
What the fuck?
Well, so the only way that we know that a virgin can give birth is through parthenogenesis. Parthenogenesis can only create a female because it is only getting chromosomal pairings from the mother. And so Jesus would have had to have XX
That's
chromosomes.
funny. That's hilarious. I love that.
You know, thus Jesus had to be trans. And Jesus was the first trans queen or king, queen. Well, we're gonna go queen because I think you'd like queen.
Yas, queen. Does she live in Canada or go to another school? Oh man. Just to make it clear, I am straight, so DMs are open.
He said, "Show me the evidence for the scientific method."
Your name is literally Instigator, and you want to be let up. This is 100% a troll. After him, I do have a gentleman named Rick that is really good to talk to, and he actually does bring arguments. All right, what's up, brother?
You do
Your
look
page
gay as
18?
fuck, though. I'm not gonna lie. You do look gay as fuck. Like,
What does it
you're a
mean to
little
look
bitch boy
gay?
crying on live, bro. Like, shut the fuck up.
I'm the one
You're a little
crying.
bitch boy crying on live, bro.
Wait, I'm the one crying? You just hopped up here to cry. Cry in my chat, please. What's up, brother?
Hey,
what's your
shalom,
actual name, by
everybody.
the way?
Okay, so I went and did some research yesterday.
Cool.
And even Ken Ham himself said that was just a geological formation.
Yeah.
It was not Noah's Ark. So I do
I already told you that.
apologize. We
I
did.
read
We
you
have
the
not
citation,
ever
brother.
found. I know, but listen. I apologize. It was just. Like we have never found Noah's Ark, and even if it did land on the mountains of Ararat, there are not just one mountain. There's also two, and one is a volcano. So even if it did land on the top of it, it would have been obliterated by now, because that area had volcanic eruptions and it was post flood. So I apologize for that. There is no Noah's Ark that we have found so far. So I'm sorry. I will. Hey, you
Brother,
got to
stop
admit
saying
though,
you're sorry.
I am one of the few guests that will get on here
No, you're
and
awesome. I
admit my
love you.
mistakes, though.
I hate a lot of our arguments, but I love you as a person.
I love you too, bro. But at least I will get up here and I'll admit that I'm wrong whenever I find out that I'm wrong about something.
I do it all the
just
time,
need to do
dude.
more.
Yeah, guys,
But
this
even
is how you
Ken
should
Ham-
argue as a Christian.
Right. But even Ken Ham, the creator of Answers in Genesis, admitted like that is not Noah's Ark.
That's actually really surprising.
Yeah, I know. I thought that, maybe he would have some compelling evidence that I could come back and, combat with. But even he's like, no, that's just a fucking geological formation. They keep trying to say that they found Noah's Ark. They said that they found it somewhere else. No, they didn't find it anywhere. I was surprised he fucking said that shit. He said anybody who says that they found the Ark is stupid.
Hell yeah. W for Ken Ham.
Yeah, I know, right? For once. I mean, I believe he's right about some stuff, but some shit he's not right about. Like whenever it comes to the ice layers, you know how like each layer, like tells you how old that area is.
Right.
He says that, how do we know that it's millions of years old? Because during the ice age, it could have snowed so much and that ice could have compacted on itself. But my argument to that would be, well, if it happened all in one instance, then it would just be one big layer. It wouldn't be multiple layers upon multiple layers. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's not how ice layers work. Ice layers, you can drill into the Antarctic and find out that the Antarctic has been there for quite literally millions of years. But he has some, I don't know, he has some ways of, combating that. But I don't know. I feel like maybe people interpret Genesis in the wrong way. I do still believe in God. I believe in the Bible, but I think that Genesis might not mean what people think that it means.
Let me help you out a little bit here. As someone who grew up Catholic, we didn't believe there was a global flood. We believed that it was a local flood that was massive and wiped out most of the area. Because we can see the damage, we can even track the damage in that area today on the riverbeds and stuff like that, where they flooded over.
Yeah. I'm starting to lean towards a local flood rather than a worldwide flood for multiple reasons. For one, how the fuck did the kangaroos get to the goddamn Australia at the time?
What?
And how the fuck did the goddamn buffalo get back to the United States? Just all that stuff. I believe that maybe that entire known world got flooded, and that's why Noah had to build the ark. But the fact that the kangaroos are back there, and the penguins are back in what is it, the North Pole or the South Pole, where penguins are?
Oh,
I can't remember.
They're very obviously in the South Pole.
Okay, yeah, South Pole. That's right. And polar bears are in the North. All right, got it. Because I used to believe that polar bears and penguins lived amongst each other, but they don't. But yeah, so. Anyways, I just wanted to get up here and apologize for that because I did my research and I actually, studied it, and we have not found Noah's Ark.
Yeah, you're good.
But I think a reason why we haven't found it is because it probably got obliterated by a fucking volcano. So, of course, there's not going to be anything remaining.
Do you want me to blow your mind?
I want you to blow me. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
You gotta buy me some drinks first. But we also don't know which tomb is the tomb of Jesus.
Right.
We have like 5, and one of them is in India. So.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
In India.
Yep.
I didn't do anything.
I don't know. The Catholics have this one place where they call Jesus's tomb, and it's like there's a whole building over it now, and they got like some thing over it. I don't know. We don't know where Jesus's tomb is.
Well, the Roman Catholics have one location, but the Eastern Catholics have a completely different location.
Yeah, I know. And I mean, he was literally born in Jerusalem. I mean, he was not born, but he was literally buried in Jerusalem, right?
Well, that's
Jesus?
the thought process. But...
Yeah, was Jesus, he was buried in Jerusalem, right? Or where was he buried at?
Nowhere.
Right.
No, I mean, like, according to the Bible, though, was Jesus of Nazareth, was he born in, was he buried in Jerusalem, or Well, not buried, you know what I mean, but put in a tomb, you know what I mean.
Okay.
They call it buried, but you know what I mean. Put it in a tomb.
Well, I think the crazier part about all this is that like no one wants to consider what the Romans actually did with people that they crucified. Like when someone was crucified, they were thrown in a mass grave because they were specifically not meant to be respected. Because the punishment of crucifixion was a big deal, you know.
Yeah, but Pontius Pilate had respect for Yeshua, so I'm sure he allowed his disciples to take him to a tomb.
Well, that's the problem.
Now on that one, even historians have wrote about that.
No, you're wrong. Pontius Pilate didn't even know about it. We don't have writings until after the fact of the execution itself. And the whole thing with that is that the writings that we have after the fact, we know for a fact are post hoc, because Pontius Pilate did this a lot, where he was like, "Oh yeah, this guy was important to this area. I want my name connected to him." Like, historians agree that Pontius Pilate wrote about him, but they don't agree that he actually was any kind of contemporary of him.
All right, agree to disagree.
Well, you can only disagree with history so much before you start not knowing it.
I mean, it's a known fact that Pontius Pilate didn't even want Yeshua. He didn't even want Yeshua to get crucified in the first place, so he let his disciples take him to a tomb.
Tell me where that's written.
I mean, it's in the Bible, and it's in historic documents.
Tell me which historic document has it written in it.
Pontius Pilate's historic documents.
Tell me which one.
Man.
All of his documents have names. Can you tell me which one?
I don't know which one it is. I haven't done a lot of studying on it. I don't know a specific name for the document. Just go and look it up, bro. It's easy.
I've researched it in depth.
It's at one click of a button, buddy. You have a phone.
I've researched it in depth, and that's how I know you're wrong.
Okay. Anyways, either way, my whole reason for coming up here was to apologize and admit that I was wrong about the ark and about the whole ark thing. We can't find an ark today.
So I assume you'll come up tomorrow and admit you're wrong about the Pontius Pilate thing?
No. I mean, I don't know you. I talked to this guy. That's why I come up here. I don't really care to talk to his guest. I'm not here for that help.
Travis is co-hosting today. He got doctorates that I don't have.
Doctorates.
Yeah, I'm just one of those stinky biologists. I don't know much.
Stinky biologist. Did you major in India? Stinky biologist.
Oh, God.
I'm a genetic biologist that focuses a lot in ERVs, and because I focus in ERVs mostly, I end up getting there's a lot of competition. So I've always been joking I'm just a stinky biologist.
Travis, are you Indian?
No, I'm
I genuinely thought you were. That was a genuine question.
Could you imagine? I'm just sitting here talking about stinky Indian. This dude's Indian.
No, I'm Polynesian. Most of my family I can trace back to somewhere in those island areas.
My people
I'm
Irish
Irish
land.
and Jewish.
That's why I blame my gut on, because all Polynesians have guts. Clearly, it has nothing to do with the fact that I don't work out as much as I want to.
Oh yeah, speaking of working out, I've been exercising a little bit now, and I am now on day 6 of sobriety after quitting drinking.
Boy, that is actually really awesome. I'm proud of you.
Dude, it was doing nothing but getting in the way of my life, bro. It was it was literally fucking everything up.
Yeah.
Alcohol is a fucking demon, bro, I swear.
Yeah, it's best shit that.
Well, I don't think alcohol itself is a demon because you're allowed to drink. You're allowed to drink alcohol in the Bible, but I mean, like, I feel like it opens doors to allow them in because, like, you do a lot of evil shit whenever you become an alcoholic. You do a lot of evil shit. You say a lot of evil shit. You think a lot of evil shit. I was not a good person as an alcoholic.
Yeah, addiction is definitely a disease. It's difficult, you know.
It's a fucking pandemic, dude. It is a straight up pandemic. Cigarettes, that's also a fucking pandemic.
Oh yeah.
Pandemics don't just come from viruses. Other things can be like methamphetamines, pandemic. Fentanyl, pandemic. It's worldwide spread and it's fucking killing people left and right.
You got to be careful on the line about saying the name of specific ones. It can get the host taken down.
Oh shit. Okay, my bad. I'll just say a P then. It's a P, you know.
Yeah.
A pandemic, I'll call it.
Oh, you can say pandemic. It's just when you said the F.
The
FENT.
Oh.
Yeah, that can get the live in trouble.
Wait, what
okay, so is it okay if I just call it phenol then?
Oh. DRUGS.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what words I can and can't say because I don't want you to fucking lie.
I'm still learning.
To get all fucked
As a matter
up.
of fact, I actually have to restart the live.
Yeah, because you can't even say the cocoa virus if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's a
The
lot
one
of
that starts
stuff
with a
I've
C.
said today that's bad. So I'm gonna restart real quick. I'll see you guys in a second. Oh, thank you for the heart meet.
All right, I'll be right back
here.
then.
Oh, Alex,
I'll be
thank you
right
for
back
the
since you're
posture.
gonna.
Yeah, I'll be back. So, you guys are going ham in the YouTube comments too. I need to honestly probably get both comments up. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this over here. And then I'm going to also do a share for this one. So let's do add, I'm going to do window capture, YouTube comments. And then we're going to do we're going to do that. All right, we'll see how this looks. So now people are able to see a little bit more. See if we can't. Wonder if maybe if I make that a little bit smaller and then make it a little bit bigger like that, if it's easier. Are the YouTube comments easier for you guys to see? Are the YouTube comments okay to see? Defending slavery. Wow. That's crazy. What is up, Erica? How you doing? Yeah, holding someone and taking away their free will, if you want to call it free will, is not good. I don't know why you're defending that. I want to be able to read it myself. So we're going to do this. Let's fix that a little bit. There we go, do that. I hope that works. How do the chats look, guys? And then we'll move that over there. How's that? Chat's okay. I feel like maybe these 2 chats up are a little bit too excessive. Yeah, it does feel like they're boxing me out. I just wanted you guys to be able to see that chat. I think we're not going to be able to do that. That sucks. That's okay. We tried. Oh, doggy needs in. If they were a bit transparent, they'd be better. Yeah. Shame. We tried. That's okay. Multi. All right. Jesus, dude. Shut up. Let me spam this over and over and over and see if it changes your mind. Oh, you want an argument? No, I don't know how to provide an argument. I'm just going to say the same thing over and over. What's up, maybe? We're doing all right. You want to hop up in the box? I see a lot of crosses. It looks like you're a Christian. Can you make your face cam view smaller to the background? No, I don't think I can. No. Not yet. I need to get a new camera anyway. The quality on this is horrible. Can the chat a little bit bigger? Yeah. How's that? Lame. Thank you for the rose. What's up, DJ? Oh, shoot. Alex. Alex? Wait, we're gonna have a problem here. You're not following me. You're about to be fired. Yeah, I can't even find my glasses. That's why I'm not even wearing my glasses. I'm blind as hell. I genuinely think my dog or a rat took them. What's Tikal saying? Evidence is in God's spirit, but that's a claim you, so he has a home. What? Try again. My dog ate my glasses too many times. Yeah. I can't even find them. Like I even looked for broken pieces of frame and couldn't find any. It's crazy. Odin. Yeah, Odin must now have glasses. Alex, are you following me? Yeah, I gotta get some contacts. I just gotta go get an eye exam. I haven't had an eye exam in like 10 years. Okay, good. About to say. Anyone not following that's in the stream right now, you're fired. Raccoons getting domesticated? What the f... You can't fire me. Want to bet? TikTok and YouTube. Look at you go. Amen, sister. I'm irreplaceable. If you got to threaten people with banishment to be good, it's not a really good religion to begin with. True. What's up, Holly? Holly in here instead of Blitz? Aww. I feel loved. Why don't you believe in God? Because there's no evidence for me to believe in God. You want to hop up in the box and talk about it? Which God are you referring to in your prompt? Your God. How was Earth made? Gravity. You want to hop up in the box and talk about it? Sam, we learned this in elementary school. What is the purpose of life? It's whatever you make it. If you really want to think about it that way, sure, we're atoms in motion. Oh, no, there's not, Alex. I'm trying to figure out which company or site I want to use. That's a hard part. So many chats going on. Spade, do you have an argument? We got Foodie coming up. Hello.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. You over the age of 18?
I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Oh, the one that created everything.
You're a Muslim?
I'm not. I was raised Catholic. I mean, I guess I'm Catholic, like Christian. One or the other. I'm kind of playing around with it. I went to Catholic mass with my kids. I felt like it was kind of boring. I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking about like maybe switching churches, but I believe in, the Christian Judeo God, if that's your question.
Okay. Yeah. Why should I believe in him?
Well, I mean, I think. Well, you're an ex-Christian, yeah?
Mhm.
I mean, didn't you always like just kind of know that he was there, that like he existed? But I don't mean to say he, because my problem with it is I don't think he's a man. I think he's above all that. You know what I mean? Like we don't need to gender him. That's neither here nor there. But
do you believe in the Trinity?
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. I mean, it's one of those mysteries. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I believe in Jesus Christ as a Christian. I think, it's kind of a mystery, and it doesn't make a lot of sense, if I'm being honest with you. I was talking to my kid the other day, and I was like, Jesus Christ like rose from the, I don't know if you can say the D word or whatever, and she's like, how did he do that? And I was like, baby, I'm not really sure. Like I don't. It sounds crazy. You know what I mean? Like it does sound like. I was like, this sounds like insanity, but like in my heart, I kind of know that it's there. Like I kind of know that he's around.
Yeah, I just
and
know
I feel
that
like
Superman is real.
I mean, have you ever seen Superman or proof of Superman?
Have you ever seen God or proven God?
I see proof of God every day. I
Name
mean,
it.
I look at the sunrise, like
The
me
sunrise is
breathing.
proof of God. How did God make the sun?
How did God? Well, I mean, that's Genesis, book 1, chapter 1. First
Yeah,
there was
right.
darkness,
Again,
and then there
I
was
have
light.
the first sentence of Superman. That doesn't mean Superman's real. It's a book. What evidence backs the claim that God made anything?
I mean, look around you.
Oh
Like,
my God.
what
I just said to enunciate on that. What justification of evidence provides you justification for believing it? What evidence supports the claim that this is made? How do I know that people make cars? Because we have fucking engineers. We have blueprints. We have people making them. Buildings, same thing. Painters, same thing. So what do you have that proves that God made a sun?
I mean, well, there's two roads we can take with that argument, and like one in terms of quote unquote evidence, in terms of why are we even here? Why are we having this conversation right now? How are we able to do
'Cause I
this
wanna
from
have this
a
conversation.
distance? No. I mean, no. I'm not saying why. I'm saying how the technological
Yeah, we have technology,
advancements
that's
that
how.
we are. Yeah, right. But that's God, though.
No,
God has
people
yes,
made it.
yes, but people were created by God, and therefore God. What do you? Okay, so this is the other branch. So when we're talking about proof, like you're bringing a knife to a GUN fight, because like that's the thing about
I know
faith.
you are, but what am I? So faith, by definition, is belief without evidence. So you're just indoctrinated.
Sure.
Indoctrination
I'm
is
not
spreading a
indoctr-
belief uncritically. If your belief can't handle critical thinking, then it's not worth accepting. It's indoctrination.
But that's only if you take
Right,
empirical evidence. I mean,
let's think about
yeah.
it critically. Why do you believe God made people?
Why do I believe? Because God created everything.
Why do you believe that God made people?
Because I know it. I know it in my bones. I know it in my because you know it. Every one of us knows it. It's inside of us. We like you're having this conversation.
We know that cars exist and had creators because we have evidence of the creators. What evidence do you have to justify the claim that there is a creator for people? Saying that cars exist as proof of engineers doesn't work. You have to have evidence to support it.
You're not trying to convince me. You're trying to convince yourself.
Oh my God! Shut up. How's it going, Sav? That was rough. Dude needs to go study some logic and epistemology, like ASAP. Yeah, that votes too. That's scary. This chat is based on low-level thought. Okay, prove it. Any studying would do. Yeah. Dude knows inside somehow. Yeah, that is. If he owes me rent. How do we fix this? Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, I do need to get some amen, Sister Mugs. I'll see if I can get some made tonight. God, if you're listening to me, we could use another flood. IQ based this time. Well, that would mean that I'm not going to be here. That's mean. It claims organic from inorganic, not nothing. What? Later, Lemon. Yeah. Guys, atheist or Christian, can you please just go read your fucking Bibles for the love of your God? Oh, saying bye to me. Wow. Ah. Rude. Oh, by the way, Exodus, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Now, if you guys really want to support the stream, there's a super fan you can subscribe to. Apparently, it gives you lots of benefits. Also lets me see you in chat easier. Like a lot easier. Oh, God. Oh, that's the guy that left. How's it going, Sav? Followers with benefits, pretty much.
How's it going, man?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Just want to address the
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
and maybe it's all very...
Can tell me when you hear this. Hey, there's a massive delay, so I'm gonna let you go, brother. When you get somewhere with better connection, come back. Yeah, followers with benefits. You know you want to. You know you want to do it. Go do it. Go subscribe to my OF, I mean my super fans. Yeah, connection issue. Yeah, Sav, if you're here and listening, then hell yeah. I'll make an OF for you. Don't worry. When you have better connection, join back, Sav. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Subscribe to his EF Evidence First channel. Yes. Get on that YouTube. It's EF. Oh, that makes sense now. That went so far over my head. That went so far over my head, dude. Holy crap. You have an argument. Cool. Hit me with your best shot.
All right, so if we fucking consider dark matter, right? Dark matter makes up the fucking universe. What if we look at it and we see those, and then what if those scientists just realize one day, them scientists, and look at them, they say,
God.
oh, this dark matter, we have found God. What would you have to fucking say to that kind? Huh? I just fucking debunked your whole fucking belief system, kind.
You do that accent so well.
I know, right?
Dude, every time I try it, it turns into like Indian slash. Like
it's because I watch too much Big Les show, bro. Bro, look up the Big Les show. It's called the Big LEZ show on YouTube, and it looks stupid at first, but dude, it's goddamn hilarious.
Yeah,
dude, it's fucking hilarious.
Goddamn 200-pound gator.
No, I was a fucking 340 flatty cat.
You do that way too well.
I watched too much of it. It's a fucking Australian fucking cartoon that this dude made.
I don't watch cartoons.
Oh, bro, it's not a cartoon for children. I can guarantee you that.
Sounds hot.
Yeah, it's pretty sexy.
Ah.
I always use that accent whenever I'm trying to give silly evidence, like most of these Christians do. You ever listen to an Australian Christian? They'll tell you that a seed proves God because it grows from the ground. Oh my God.
Daily basis do I hear that one.
So, okay, now since you've been on here for a while, what has been your stupidest argument yet today other than mine that I just gave you?
I actually did just have that one, like one guest before you.
What was he even saying? I was cleaning the house, so I wasn't there for it.
I already forgot.
Oh, was that dumb?
Dude, I don't remember people. What don't you accept about an argument for objective moral values and duties as used by Craig? You have to prove that morality is objective in the first place. You don't get to presuppose that it's objective.
Damn, how did he put a fucking message in the chat that long? I didn't know that you can make messages in the chat that long. Morality is subjective? What does that mean?
Yeah, morality is subjective.
Yeah, but like, what does subjective mean?
Yeah, it changes based on feelings, thoughts, or opinions, tastes, etc. changeable.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming a Christian would argue that it's not subjective.
Yeah, they would say it's objective based on God's morals.
Okay, I guess that's the side that I would agree with then.
Probably. The problem is it's quite literally subjective. Like, you have to have axioms for things to be objective.
Well, for me, it's just I listen to whatever God says and I don't question it. Basically,
I know you don't.
oh shit! I just dropped my fucking phone. God damn it! What'd you say?
I said I know you don't.
Right. Hey, you were a Messianic Jew once. You know the drill.
And then I realized I had no reason to believe. Then I started studying.
Hey, I see what you're doing, you sneak. You're trying to get me to do what you're doing right here.
But I convert you to the Church of Satan.
You went from Christianity to Messianic Judaism to atheism, didn't you?
No, Messianic Jew. I just say Christian because it's basically the same thing.
Okay. Well, what were you at first? Were you always a Messianic Jew wearing tassels and all that, or you were?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you still wear your tassels or no more?
Never did.
Oh, never did? How could you be a Messianic Jew then? I thought that they believed in that.
I don't even know what a tassel is.
It's the tzitzit that you wear on the four corners of your garment, of your clothes, with the cord of blue. Yeah, we were commanded to wear them through Moses from Yahweh on Mount Sinai.
Never heard of that one.
And basically what they're for is just to remind you that no matter where you look, north, south, east, or west, to always follow the commandments of Yahweh. That's what they're for.
I mean, I wore
They're just a reminder. I'm not Jewish is the thing. I'm a Torah observant Christian. Like, I'm a Christian that observes Torah. Yarmulkes aren't in the Bible.
No, I wore it to put myself lower than God.
Oh, that's right. So you were kind of more Jewish, if anything, right?
Yeah, I mean, we did all Jewish law and everything. It was just we accepted Jesus as the Messiah.
Oh, okay, that's weird that y'all didn't wear tassels then.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking.
That's odd because...
I mean, it was a home church. So my dad is the pastor, owns the church.
Okay.
Yeah, so
you don't ever see him wearing... You don't ever see him wearing some strings with cords of blue in them?
Dude, we went to church in pajama pants and sat on a couch, and like it was very laid back. It was not formal at all.
So what does your dad think about you? Has he ever tried to give you an argument for God's existence? And if he has, then what was it?
To them anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
He's the reason
My
for
bad.
my first marriage and divorce, so I was like, all right, fuck you, dick.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Fuck.
Yeah, it was very much a cult.
Yeah, I ended up getting married to somebody who claimed to believe like me, but she ended up cheating on me, so I left her.
Yeah, no, we didn't have anything like that. It was, well, I got married off when I was 18. He told me I needed to marry the girl that I was sleeping with, which makes sense biblically, but she was over the age of 30.
Jesus Christ, how old were you?
18.
That's some weird juju, bro.
It gets way worse.
Golly, man, I didn't know that you had such a dark backstory.
Don't we all? Everyone has a testimony, bro.
Oh yeah. See, at least atheists even believe in testimonies. I had one atheist tell me testimonies aren't real. I was like,
It's
how the
just a
fuck is
story
it?
of your life. Like,
Yeah. It's like, how the fuck is a testimony not real? But just because it's a word that's used in the Bible, and he said, yeah. And that's what he said. He said, no, you're telling a story. I'm like, that's what a fucking testimony is.
Yeah, it's literally a story about your struggle to your success.
Like, even atheists can say some fucking stupid ass shit sometimes, bro.
Agreed.
Like, all of us can be pretty fucking stupid in regards. But if you had to choose a religion to go back to, what would it be?
Hinduism.
Hinduism? Why?
I would either do Hinduism, Catholicism, or Islam. I would not be Christian.
Catholicism?
Yeah, the Catholics. If I were genuinely to accept being indoctrinated, they have the greatest indoctrination because all of their quote unquote miracles are held in a basement in the Vatican and not allowed to be tested. So therefore, they can test it in any way they want and say it's true. So technically, they have the most amount of evidence.
How the fuck is it evidence if you can't see it?
Well, they show what they do
Oh,
for
shit.
tests. They just don't peer review it.
Wait, I just fucked myself by saying that. Oh, shit. I just fucked myself by saying that.
Brother, we've already had
How's
that
it
argument
evidence
a
if you
million
can't
times.
see it? No, but now I fucking said it. Jesus Christ. No, wait. I have to fucking redeem myself. All right, hold up. I live faith-based. Okay, there. I redeemed
No,
myself.
you fucking don't.
Yes, I fucking do, bitch. Yes, the fuck I do. You motherfucker. God damn it. Oh my God. I swear I hate having conversations with atheists sometimes, but I love talking to you. Period. Get it, boo.
Oh, jeez. Dude,
Now
just
get up and
forget
throw
that
it back in the
clip.
camera for everyone.
I don't know if I'm that tall.
You don't know if you're that tall. How tall are you?
6'4".
I am 5'11". Are you really 6'4"?
Yeah.
God damn, dude. You look fucking small as shit on camera, bro. That's probably because I'm just
6'4",
holding a
200
fucking...
pounds.
Okay, now I know you're fucking lying.
6'4", 200.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
a big dude. That's why I'm not fucking insecure when people are like, meet me in person. I'm like, dude, my last job, I was working for the army and law enforcement, and I'm 6'4", 200 pounds. I can fuck you up.
Oh, people get on here and give you threats?
Oh, yeah, daily. That's why I don't, think about them, though, because I'm not insecure about my height and weight and strength. I'm not fucking insecure. I'm not insecure about looking gay. I'm pretty. Thank you. Fuck you. I'm not insecure about that.
Oh, yeah. Hey, do you watch... Okay, so it used to be Cult of Dusty, but now it's called The Dusty Show. Do you know Dusty Smith?
No.
He's like one of the most known atheists on YouTube.
I don't know about that, man. You ever heard of Matt Dillahunty?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's the most freaking... That's hilarious. Aaron Raw?
No. I know The Amazing Atheist and Cult of Dusty, but those are the two main ones.
Yeah, I never heard of either of those.
That's Cult of Dusty, though. I mean, he talks horribly about Yahweh, and it's in a disgusting way, way worse than you do. He's like a hardcore fucking atheist, bad. He doesn't even believe that there might be something out there. He just claims that he knows.
Adioluyo is 5'2".
Wow.
Damn.
That's pretty short.
Damn.
I'm glad that I'm at least basically 6 feet. I'm 5'11". At least I'm that tall.
Yeah, bro, I'm basically 9 feet tall. I get it. I relate.
I am basically 6. Dude, I'm 1 inch off of being 6 feet, motherfucker.
1 inch matters.
I thought that nothing mattered in a subjective world.
You fucking... My first wife was 5'1". Damn. Tiny. I'm 6 foot even. That means he's 5'10".
My buddy's girlfriend is fucking fucking damn near 7 fucking feet tall. I think she's 6'8" or some shit like that.
Damn.
And she's ugly as hell too. My God, dude. I'm like, why did you get with that fucking Leviathan? I'm like, bro, what the fuck, bro?
I don't like the way you said that.
What?
Sound pretty douchebaggy.
Sound douchebaggy? I'm a bit of a douchebag. No, I only say that because she's a fucking bitch to me. That's the only reason why. I don't mind talking shit about her. But she is goddamn ugly.
Got no comment towards that. Let's steer clear. Republican governors do.
Rick, you making fun of tall women? No, not at all, not at all. I'm just talking shit about my buddy's girlfriend. I don't like her.
Bro, y'all.
I don't have a
can't get
problem with tall
women.
people.
Y'all do this every day. You're in my chat. Shut up. You're watching me.
Bro, y'all can't get women. Y'all can't get women. Y'all do this every day. Bitch, I got a girlfriend right now. Fuck.
Unemployed while he watches me. So cute, thank you.
I am unemployed actually at the moment.
That sucks, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it does suck. I ended up leaving a job site because this bitch wouldn't leave me alone. And she would not leave me the fuck alone. I talked to the managers about it and everything, and she was one of the
all women bitch.
That's just something that I fucking say. It's just in my vocabulary. I call anybody a fucking bitch. I'm a
your vocabulary.
Why not? Because I'm a Christian.
No, just because it's fucking demeaning and disgusting. A little less.
I've heard you say bitch.
Yeah. I don't adhere to all women being, and I don't like if I'm arguing with a dude, I'm gonna call him a little bitch if he's being a little bitch. But if there's a woman, I'm 100% not gonna say the same thing.
Well, why not? Equal rights, equal fights, right?
I just think that women deserve more respect than men, honestly.
I think we all deserve an equal amount of respect.
No, absolutely not. I do respect women a lot more than I do men, though.
That would be called simping, my brother.
Sure.
Does Rick drywall? What the fuck does that mean? What does drywall mean?
You don't know what drywall is?
No. Well, I mean, I know what drywall is, but he's asking, does Rick drywall? I don't know if that means something else. Yeah. I mean, I can do construction.
Yeah, they're saying you're a blue collar. They're basically calling you a douchebag.
I'm a blue collar. Oh, hell yeah, I'm a blue collar. I don't have a fucking problem with that at all.
That makes sense.
I'm also right wing and Republican. And I voted for Trump.
You had to go there.
Well, hey, he fucking brought it up. Dude, I am a fucking Torah observant Christian. You know this. You know what I'm going to be. You know I'm not going to be on the side.
As a Christian, I wouldn't vote for a rapist.
He's not, though. There's no evidence for it. Find the evidence that he's ever done that.
Convicted of 34 felonies, and in court cases, he is literally held accountable for multiple sexual assaults.
And all cases were dropped, and he never got in trouble for it.
Dropped. He had to fucking pay. He paid on all of them, like millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars.
Because he didn't do it.
No, because he was held liable.
Then how the fuck did he become the president?
Because of dumbasses like you.
Dumbasses like me.
Yeah, he's literally held liable. Like literally.
You do realize he's doing you a favor, me a favor. He's doing everybody a favor right now, bro. He's doing everything he said that he would do.
No.
Like what?
Who pays for tariffs, dude?
I don't fucking know.
Right. We do.
Okay.
So he's doing me a favor by raising prices. Thanks.
I haven't seen prices go up since he's been in office.
They have. Economics are putting up on the governmental websites.
Well, I mean, at least he's using ICE to get rid of the illegal immigrants. Did that pluck a nerve? Come on, bro. You know we believe differently. You know we think differently. You know this. I mean, you saw it coming. You're not stupid. I've talked to you so many times. You're not a fucking idiot. Next thing I know, you'll be telling me that abortion is fine, that that's just morally okay. You okay, buddy?
I'm gonna get
Dude, are you
Ravis
good?
up here. He knows a lot more about that than me.
Oh man.
Have at it.
I mean, so like, were you against when they took the razor wire out of the Delta?
What is that? Elaborate.
So during Trump's first term, he had them put razor wire in the Delta to stop people from crossing the river there, right?
What you mean to get it like illegals trying to break into America?
Yes.
Am I for it or against it? Is what you're asking?
Were you against the removal of the razor wire from the Delta?
Well, I mean, I'm for them removing fucking razor wire. I don't think people should fucking die.
Yeah. So you don't think that the people who were crossing the border should have been, caught in the razor wire and drowned?
Fuck no. That's fucked up. I mean, I do think that they should be taken back because they're illegal. I don't have a problem with immigrants. I have a problem with illegal immigrants.
Yeah.
But putting
Trump was
razor wire
all-
in the water is fucking crazy.
Trump was all for that, and he in fact is trying to fight to get it put back.
Okay, yeah, well, fuck him for that. I don't agree with Trump on
Fuck him
everything.
for that?
Yeah.
Wait.
No,
Fuck him for that, but not fuck him for going into Miss America pageants and watching underage girls getting naked and then bragging about it on Howard Stern's podcast, saying he could do it because he owned it. He's literally a predator, a PD, whatever you want to call it. Literally.
Yeah, pull up the video and show me, and then I'll believe it. Pull up the video where he's bragging about that.
Easy. Fucking easy, bro.
Go
So
ahead.
let me make this clear.
Hit me with your best shot, bro.
When he brags about this, you're going to then say that he's a pedo, right?
If he literally says, I went in there to
It
look at their
depends. I have to
bodies,"
watch it.
you will agree.
I have to watch it. I have to see him saying it for myself.
Oh man, this is the easiest W I've ever seen.
And I also need proof that they were underage girls.
Do you know what the Miss America pageant is?
My daughter is beautiful, Ivanka.
By the way, your daughter.
She's beautiful.
Can I say this? A piece of.
Yeah.
The last couple of years, I go out with somebody, and she's like 21, and she's talking about, what are you doing? And she's studying algebra. And
So what?
And it's like, it was always embarrassing for me to walk in. It's too young. 30's like a perfect age.
Absolutely, she has enough life experience.
Until she's 35.
Too much life experience.
At 35, what is it at 35, Howard? It's called checkout time.
And you're probably, I would say, the greatest judge of beauty on this planet. In fact, I would create a TV show for you where all you did was just judge women.
Now, that may be the best idea of all.
It's a simple thing. It's a half hour, and we strip it out all over the
I would
country.
say I'm the all-time judge.
You own this pageant. You go over. You're meeting the girls. And one of them comes up to you and says, "Mr. Trump, you're a very sexy man.
You're a beautiful man. You have fantastic hair.
Well, you're a powerful man, right? Right? You're a powerful man.
Right.
I want to sleep with you." Now, you're not the type that would say no.
I don't want to hurt their feelings.
Right. No, but I mean, you see a beautiful woman, you want to have that. You're a guy who likes to have everything, right?
Well, couldn't that be construed, however, as
Conflict?
yes?
I don't see it as a conflict.
It could be a conflict of interest, but it's the kind of thing you worry about later.
Oh, I see.
You tend to think about the conflict a little bit later
The
on.
question is, how can it not be construed?
No, I mean, some of these foreign girls.
Wasn't the one.
Yeah, I was about to say, he said 20 years old anyway, so that had nothing to do with underage women.
Well, he was talking about his daughter when he said that, so I don't know if that's the flex you think it is.
Well, he said that his daughter was beautiful. What's wrong with that? He wasn't calling her sexy. He was just saying his daughter was beautiful. A lot of dads say that their daughters are
Donald
beautiful.
Trump loves a beauty pageant. And by his own admission, he was no stranger backstage while owning parts of 3 different pageants for nearly 2 decades.
They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
In 2001,
There you go.
Yeah.
There's one little clip. I'll get more if you need it.
That had nothing to do with underage women. Beauty pageants don't only apply to children.
Let's say that they were 20 and he's just going back there to purposefully look at naked women. You don't find an issue with that.
Why the fuck would I? They're 20-year-old women.
So he's
Who
going
the what?
back
What
there
straight
just
man
to
doesn't want to look
their
at naked women?
bodies because he has the power to. You don't find anything wrong with that. Oh no, they are.
I mean,
all
as long as
minors
they're
in the
okay with
dressing
it.
rooms.
Yeah, they're clearly not though. They haven't been given an opportunity to consent to it. He just goes back there. There are in fact a lot of women who came out from this Teen USA pageant.
Yeah, that showed me no proof of anything that you guys said.
Right.
That showed me no proof at all. For one, it showed me no proof that he did anything. He just said words.
A past
Secondly,
interview with
there's no
Howard
proof that
Stern
they-
now making headlines. Trump pageants.
I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant and therefore I'm inspecting it. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Today, a former Miss Arizona who calls herself a conservative going public in an interview with KCBS describing what she says happened backstage with Trump at a Miss USA pageant.
Our first introduction to him was when we were at the dress rehearsal and half naked changing into our bikinis.
Tasha Dixon detailing her discomfort.
To have the owner come waltzing in when we're naked or half naked in a very physically vulnerable position, and then to have the pressure of the the people that work for him telling us to go fawn all over him, go walk up to him, talk to him, get his attention.
She describes feeling helpless.
Who do you complain to? He owns the pageant. So there's no one to complain to. Everyone there works for him.
Wonderful guy. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, he's a massive piece of shit. He was all over the Epstein files before he started.
You requested that we watch the airplane.
Like, there's so
maybe
many.
he shouldn't be going back there and doing that. That's a little
it's
fucked up.
disgusting, and he does
But
more than that. Remember the grab him by the pussy? I can just walk up to them and grab them by the pussy, and they don't do anything about it. And I can do things like that because I'm rich.
But you made a claim that they were underage. You were wrong. Those were grown women.
No, there was a Teen USA pageant. Is the one he owned at the time when he was talking about this interview.
Yeah, 18 years and up.
No,
I know the pageant that you're talking about.
Okay, go ahead and prove to me that the Teen USA pageant is 18 years and up. I'll wait.
It's Trump's pageant. He's not going to walk in on fucking younger age women, especially
so
when
you
there's
told
cameras
us
around to
get
prove
proof.
that he did
You
it.
told us to get proof, and you won't go get proof. What a fucking liar!
How the fuck can I, dude? I'm in the goddamn fucking box thingy. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't have a
know,
computer
you're on a
next to me to play
phone.
a video.
You're on a phone. I didn't know you were brain dead too.
If I get off of this live, then it will cut off. I can't go anywhere.
Well, yeah. I mean, he's got 1 point on us. They had to be minimum 18 in the teen divisions.
That's fair.
But he's still walking back there when they're feeling vulnerable. They verbalized also later that they were vulnerable, and he's purposefully looking at naked women in a place where they should.
And
feel
I agree
secure.
that that is fucked up. But
Yeah,
I
he's
knew
gross.
that he wasn't looking at underage women. I fucking knew it.
Well, he was at Epstein Island.
No, he wasn't. That's a whole bunch of fucking baloney. That is a
No,
whole
but
bunch of
he
baloney.
literally was.
People have made fake news, fake evidence that he's been there. He was never there. He was never fucking at Epstein Island, and it's been debunked plenty of times. Not by me, but by multiple sources.
1996.
You know who else was on Epstein? Hillary fucking Clinton. You know who else was on Epstein?
Yeah, I
Kamala
don't
Harris.
worship politicians. And if
Harris
they're
wasn't-
disgusting, get rid of them.
Harris wasn't because she wasn't even in the political sphere at the time. Why are you lying?
What do you mean, why am I lying? Biden was there too.
Biden was there. You're right. Put Biden, put Trump, put Obama, put all those bastard war criminals underneath the prison and let them rot. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, never mind. For the teen, it was 14 up to 18. 14 years old up to 18. And then in 2020, before they changed it. So he owned it from 1996 to 2015. In 2023, it changed it from 14 to 18 to 18 minimum. So it was 18 and under.
That he was
and
talking about was obviously recent.
No, dumbass. He owned it from 1995 to 2015. In 2023 is when they changed it to where he had to be at least 18. Therefore, he was going back there and looking at naked 14 and 18-year-olds. That's disgusting.
Doubtful.
No, that is... The fuck you mean doubtful? He literally just admitted to it on the video. What do you mean doubtful?
He wasn't looking at underage women, bro.
Okay,
That's
let
bullshit.
me ask you, what age were they in 1996 to 2015? What were the ages?
Definitely not whatever fake news you're looking at.
The fuck you mean fake news, you dumbass? What?
You notice how they have to jump because they don't have a
Jesus
brain. They don't have
fucking
two brain
Christ.
cells to rub together. I'm just wondering, are you reporting
The woman that was talking in that fucking interview was clearly a grown fucking woman.
Yeah,
Now,
coming out after years and years of it.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I would be shocked if you were able to read. But
That woman sounded fucking 30 years old.
Didn't mean to kick you, Ravis. Oh! Dude, I literally just I played the audio for you. Yeah, you can come back, Ravis. I played the audio for you where he admitted to going back there and purposefully looking at naked women. We looked at the rule, the law, where it said it was 14 to 18. Therefore, the naked women were 14 to 18. Non-consensual. Yeah, you're good, Ravis. Oh. I have no idea how we got into politics. How's it going, Tuto? Hut.
How you doing? Evidence.
And you're the age of 18.
Yes, 19.
Wonderful. Which God
How
do you
old
believe
are
in?
you? I'm Christian.
Okay, got you. Why should I believe in your God?
I feel like, I mean, do you believe in a God?
No, I'm an
Like, do you
atheist.
believe in you're fully atheist? Okay. I mean, I guess the existence of God, there's like a few arguments for it. I personally like arguments concerning like possibility and like necessity, like contingency and stuff like that. I'm sure you're familiar with them.
The modal logic.
And I mean, you could like frame it in like the possible world thing. We don't even need to get all like modern.
Wonderful.
You
Let
just
me
use like
provide you one. So it is possible that a necessary universe exists in some possible world. There you go. It's fallacious. So what other reason do you have that's actually
Well,
logical?
I don't think a necessary universe is coherent.
God isn't apparent. The fuck you talking about?
What?
Did you just say you don't think a necessary world is apparent?
I don't think you said necessary universe. I don't think a necessary universe is coherent.
What do you mean by coherent?
I think it's self-defeating.
No, it's not. The universe is necessary.
A universe, by definition, has contingent components. It's this composite.
It has contingent components, sure, but the universe is necessary.
What is the universe if not the components it occupies?
The universe is what inhabits all the components, dipshit.
So it is
energy.
bro.
Can energy
Why
be
are you
created?
cursing? What the
Because
hell?
you're a dumbass. Can energy be made?
Bruh. No, energy cannot be made, bro. You know when
Energy
you curse,
is
it's like
necessary.
so pathetic,
Energy
right?
is where the universe comes
Like
from.
you can't have a conversation without talking normally, bro.
Energy is where the universe comes from. Energy is necessary.
Energy is where the universe comes from.
Yeah. Hot dense state, singularities.
Yeah, so is the universe contingent or not?
No.
But the universe is
necessary.
composite of parts, right?
You're the one claiming that it is contingent. You need to prove what made it.
No, 1 second. The universe is composite or not?
Dude, oh my god. Pay attention. At least try to pay attention. You are saying the universe is contingent. Prove that by showing the creator.
No. This is contingent because anything composite is
Okay,
contingent.
go learn how to argue. Jesus Christ. The amount of circular. Grace, how's it going?
Hey, it's going good. How are you?
Annoyed. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in the God of the Christian Bible.
Wonderful. Why should I?
Good question. Well, can I ask you?
No.
Can I ask you a
Why
question?
should I believe in your God?
Okay. I believe that my God exists because creation implies a creator.
Prove it was created.
So Albert Einstein says that everything that exists that has a beginning has a cause, right? And so the universe has to have some sort of cause.
Hot dense state.
What's that?
Hot dense state.
Okay. I guess that could happen. All right. Well, I also believe that God
We know
exists
it
because
thanks to evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. So what evidence do you have that God made the hot dense state?
well, like I said, a universe, like everything that exists, implies a cause, right? Or a
Hot
creator.
dense state. Provide evidence that God made a hot dense state.
Well, the Bible says
That's not
that.
evidence that God made a hot dense state. What data have you read and what citations prove that God made a hot dense state?
Well, when we read about Mao Zedong or
Well, when I
whoever,
read
right, in
about Harry
history,
Potter,
we
it's
look
not
at.
proof of Hogwarts. So what evidence do you have that God made a hot dense state? Stop trying to move the goalpost and pivot. I don't allow that. What
Okay,
do
well,
you
when we
have
look at
evidence that
history
God made the
books,
hot dense state? Fuck your history books. What evidence do you have that God made the hot dense state?
well, when we read anything in history,
Stop
what do we
pivoting.
look
What
at?
evidence do you have that God made the hot dense state? Stop avoiding. Do you or do you not have evidence that God made the hot dense state?
Well, I'm trying to say it.
Well, that's a yes or no question. Do you or do you not have evidence that God made the
Yes,
hot
I
dense
believe
state?
yes.
Cool. What kind of data is it? What is the citation
Well,
and who are the scientists that did it and how many people peer reviewed this citation and where can I read it?
Okay, evidence and historical fact comes from textbooks, correct?
What evidence do you have that God made the hot dense state?
Well, the most manuscripted historical book in the history of the universe is the Bible.
Not the Bible.
So that's what I quote.
Nope, there are
Yes, it
50
is.
original manuscripts. There's thousands.
No,
for
there's
Hinduism.
500,000
False,
actually.
False.
Okay.
False. There are 50
Well, I
early
guess we
age
just disagree.
manuscripts, factual according to scholars and consensus. There are 50
Okay.
original early manuscripts. The Gospels, for instance, are anonymous and the names were added in the 2nd century, so that's not even trustworthy in and of itself. So I want you to now stop fucking pivoting like a cowardly bitch and provide me evidence that God made the hot dense state.
All right, man, you have a good one, all right?
No, fuck you. That was stupid. Doggy needs to go outside. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. bum, 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 dum, da, dum. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Nate? The fuck kind of a question is that? Yeah, I'm good. Dealing with idiots is annoying. I heard you debated Rick. A little bit. Not really. I just kind of let him talk. Okay, you guys know that logic is a framework for seeing if things can make sense. Logic is not proof of anything. It's not even evidence for anything. Unless it's logically sound and all the premises are built up by evidence. I know, buddy. I know, bud. I know. I'm gonna take the dog outside for a second. Or I can just get him a shock collar. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Hello, how's it going?
Hey, good. How are you?
Doing all right. You're over the age of 18?
Oh, yes.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
When you say which God, like, are you saying there are more than one?
Do you want to have a conversation?
I think I understand the spirit of what you're asking. So I believe in is it Elohim, Adonai, Yahweh?
Do you follow more Jewish traditions, Christian, Catholic?
Catholic.
Catholic?
Yes.
Gotcha. That wasn't very hard to say. Next time someone asks you which God you believe in, you just say Catholic, because there's multiple different gods from multiple different books from all of history. What you got for me today? Why should I be a Catholic?
Okay. Well, I just based on what you said, first of all, I just want to address that. We're all made by the same God.
Prove it.
There's only one God.
Prove it.
But prove it. Did you say prove
you
it?
just said that we were made by your God. What evidence do you have to show me that I was made by a God?
Well, it's a question of faith. It's, we
Which is
believe
belief
in
without evidence. Therefore, you're indoctrinated, because indoctrination means spreading a belief without critical thinking. So you're indoctrinated. Congratulations.
So because I have faith that God exists.
Yeah,
then
faith by definition is belief without evidence. So you're indoctrinated. You believe it uncritically.
I mean, I definitely have been critical. I was actually agnostic for a point in my life where
You have not
I
been
couldn't.
critical. You believe in a God without evidence. That's like me telling you I can fly and then you just fucking trusting me.
I used to
literally the
believe.
equivalent.
Okay. I think I see what you're asking. So you want me to give you like personal, my own personal story of why I'm not agnostic anymore?
No, your story doesn't matter. Does it? If I gave you my story about why I'm an atheist, does that prove your God doesn't exist?
Not to me, just because I've had my own.
So you need evidence to push you towards a belief system.
Sure. Okay. I have some evidence for you. There's the image of the Virgin of Guadalupe. That's unexplainable by science.
The what?
It's this image in Mexico. It's called the Virgin of Guadalupe.
The Virgin of Guadalupe?
Yes, it's in Mexico City. Currently, it still exists until now, even though the material that the image is on is not
believed to have appeared in 1531 to an indigenous man named Juan Diego near Mexico City. She's one of the most important religious figures in Mexican culture and Catholicism world. All right, let's see this.
Yeah.
Did you just leave? No, you didn't. Okay. Mary appeared on Tepeyac Hill. She told Juan Diego to ask the bishop to build a church. As proof, she caused roses to bloom in winter. When he opened his tilma, her image was miraculously imprinted on it. So my first thought, without even looking at the peer review, is he just put it there on himself and then said it magically appeared. And there's no way for you to prove otherwise. But let's look at the actual evidence. The written records were in 1648, 1649, which is a century after it happened. So it wasn't even written for over 100 years. Nice. So that's trustworthy. The posture folds and iconography match European Catholic artwork. Yeah, it's artwork. Congratulations. It's not a miracle at all. I just explained it.
Well, hold on a second. Did you look into the material?
Yeah, it's that and equivalent of how people did artwork back then.
I'm talking about the material that was holding
of his cloak.
Yeah.
So again, the artwork is that of the people that did art back then with the same residues, fabrics, etc. Right? So it's the same thing. A dude said that something magical happened, and no one wrote about it until over 100 years after. So congratulations, it's not a miracle. It's hearsay.
Evidence.
So
There's
what I could do right now is write on the inside of my cardigan, God's not real, tell you it's a miracle, and that's proof.
But there's two things that you're not addressing at all. You're just going right over them.
Oh my God.
There's two things. Number one, the material of the fabric, it doesn't last that long.
That's
Number
how
two,
material works, dumbass.
yeah, but it depends on the material.
That's how it was made out of cotton agave. The majority of it is cotton. Congratulations, you have nothing magical going on there. Next.
It's a tilma. Tilma was made of cactus fibers.
Congratulations, exactly what I just said. Majority of it was cotton. Next.
And then the way that the image is imprinted on the material.
So?
It's not even like the way that a human can paint it on. It's like
the peer review says otherwise. and that it resembled correctly the way that people did art back then. So next.
The way that the actual particles from a
Dude, holy shit! How do you know that a god did this, or an angel, or Mary?
Because the way that it's not even just those two things. There's actually at least a third thing. So I told you about the material. I told you about the way that the pigments. That's the word. That's what I was trying to think of. Pigment. The way that the color pigments are on the material is also inexplicable by science.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
Sure. But then the third
stop.
thing.
Nope, stop. We're doing the first claim.
Okay. The second one. Look, we don't have to have a fight. Like I consider you like a cool person. I don't have anything
Colors
against.
behave exactly like 16th century pigments. There are visible brush strokes and layering. Parts of the image flake off like ordinary paint. Congratulations. It is nothing magical. Next.
Where did you read that from?
Let me get the source for you.
Yeah, please. I want to write that down.
You need to actually study these things with critical thinking before you make them beliefs. Okay, so the first one is going to be... Alright, I'm just going to... There's a lot of links I have here. So we got...
Okay.
I don't even know how to pronounce that. The Tilma of Guadalupe.
Tilma, yeah. Tilma.
Digital Syndicological Lexicon.
Yeah.
Same thing. So that's arcaneknowledge.org. We have Ken May, MD, PhD.
I am also an MD.
I don't care what you are.
Well, that's not very nice.
I don't owe you respect. Yeah, so majority of it's from arcaneknowledge.org. And the Tilma of Guadalupe Digital Syndicological Lexicon, so the lexicon of the Tilma. There you go.
Okay.
So those are two reputable sources. You're welcome.
Okay, hold on. I got arcaneknowledge.org. What was the second one?
I can't pronounce the actual website. It's Lexicon Syndicology. So Lexicon Syndino Logic ZNY.pl.
.pl, like Poland. Okay. So now can I present another? Since you're refuting this one, you think it's not real.
They know it's not real. It's been proven to not be real.
It has not. Okay. The material that the image is on.
I just fucking explained that. God damn it! Move on to the next one.
Okay.
I know you're not good at listening, but I'll teach you.
I am listening to you. That doesn't mean that I agree with everything you're saying.
I don't
but
care
I'm
if you agree with facts or not. Facts don't give a fuck about your feelings. So what's your next proof?
What's
your next proof? What's your next proof?
Sure. The next proof is there's a place in Lourdes, France, so the southern part of France called Lourdes. 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 And by the way, you are jumping to conclusions very
Move on,
fast.
dude. Shut up.
Okay, so
It's
the
not that- I'm
Lourdes.
showing you how easy and how quick it is to actually do a little bit of critical thinking and look at citations and peer review studies. This is how quick it can be. If someone says, "Oh my God, we found the Ark," instead of going, "Oh my God, it's true," you just do what I'm doing. You go to the fucking citations and read the abstracts. Simple enough. And they showcase, we use this tool and found this out. It's that simple. All right. Lourdes, France.
I am just like you. If somebody
No, you're
tells
not,
me
not even
something
close.
like
You're a
that-
believer of God. You have no critical thinking. What's your next fucking proof?
I've had Christians tell me
Next
that the
fucking
rapture.
proof, dude. Shut up. Stop whining.
Okay, so the next thing I was talking about was there's a city in Lourdes, France, Lourdes, France, and there are, I want to say like 83, if I'm thinking of the right number. It's like over 75, maybe 83 documented cases of healing, miraculous healing.
Cases of what?
Healings, HEALINGS.
Let's look.
And one of them is a patient who had sarcoma, which is a very aggressive form of cancer. It's called sarcoma. and he had it in the pelvis, and he was cured from that, which is something in the medical world that is not heard of. I mean, it's really, just from my understanding as an MD of sarcoma, it's not something that typically just goes away like that. It's something that typically tends to spread and kind of take over the body
I'm not
until
listening to you. I'm still looking it up. All right.
I don't know why you seem angry, honestly.
Nope. I just don't care about stupid shit. Reviewed article. All right. National Library of Medicine, Lourdes Medical Cures Revisited. This article examines the cures in Lourdes, France between 1858 to 1976. Initially, the records of cures were crude or non-existent, and allegations of cures were accepted without question. A medical bureau was established in 1883 to examine and certify the cures. Well, that's cool. Okay. And the medical methodology improved steadily in the subsequent years. We discussed the clinical criteria of the cures and the reliability of medical records. Some 1,200 cures were said to have been observed between 1858 and 89, and about 100 more each year during the golden age of Lourdes, 1890 to 1914. We studied 411 patients' cures in 1904, 1909 to 14, and thoroughly reviewed the 25 cures acknowledged between 1947 and 76. No cure has been certified from 1976 through 2006. The Lourdes phenomena, extraordinary in many respects, still awaits scientific explanations. Lourdes concerns science as well as religion. All right.
So even this peer-reviewed article is saying otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, I wouldn't put my faith in
Wonderful. So it looks like this is still unknown. Does that mean that God did it?
It's not unknown. They are saying
No,
that
it's
something...
still unknown. No cure has been
read
certified.
it.
The Lourdes phenomenon, extraordinary in many respects, still awaits scientific explanation. So it doesn't have an explanation for it. So it doesn't have an explanation for it, so it's unknown.
But even these people are acknowledging that it was extraordinary.
Yeah, it's unknown. So how do you know it was God?
Well, what else would it be then?
The Flying Spaghetti Monster, Superman, Klamadrov. It could have been Vishnu. It could have been the god of Islam. It could have been the god of the Indians, the Native Americans. It could have been, like, you know, there's almost 2,000 religions, right? Could have been Zeus.
Yes.
Could have been Odin. How do you know it was your god?
Well, this is a very, very good point. Do you mind if I tell you my thoughts about this?
I don't want to hear a long 45-minute drawn-out explanation
No,
of feelings.
I'll do it soon. It's not
So
about
first
feelings.
of all, how do you know it was done by a god?
Well, you were talking about Vishnu and the ancient American gods.
Yeah, so what I asked was, how do you know that it was done by a god?
Well, they're saying extraordinary, and these are scientists. These are
Extraordinary
doctors.
doesn't mean therefore God. It means unknown. It's an enigma. It doesn't make sense yet. That's what it said. It said it doesn't make sense yet. We have not done. What's the words? What did it say? It still awaits scientific explanation. It did not say anything about it is a miracle and there must be a God. It said we don't know. You are saying,
Yeah.
I don't know, therefore God. That is called the God of the Gaps fallacy. How do you know that it was done by a God? Maybe in 20 years, maybe in 50 years, maybe tomorrow, maybe in 100 years or 1,000 years, we're going to look back at it with new technology and new science and be like, oh shit, we missed this? That makes sense. It was X, Y, and Z. That's completely natural. So how do you know it was God?
How do you know that it wasn't God?
I don't. The answer is I don't know. How do you know it was God? Your claim is that God did it.
Well, it's because it's not just Lourdes for me. It's
I
kind
said,
of a
how do you know that God did it?
I'm answering exactly your question. It's not just Lourdes. It's not just Guadalupe. It's not just my personal experience in 2009.
I asked you how you know that this one is God.
Yeah, I am answering you,
No,
but you
you're
don't
not.
want to.
You're saying, well,
You're
there's
getting
this,
bored.
there's this one, and this one. How do you know that those ones were God? How do you know that any of them are God? How do you know that any miracle has ever been done ever in the history of mankind? How do you know this?
Sure. I understand the spirit of your question. You're saying, you're telling me, how do I know that all of these things are from God versus they're not just some unexplained scientific
Well,
thing?
I know
that's
it's an
happening?
unexplained scientific thing because no God has been proven to be
Well,
true.
how do you know that?
Because no God has been proven to be true. So in about 100 years,
that-
we're going to know what happened.
Hold on. Just because no God has been proven to be true doesn't mean for
And
sure.
what that means is that there's no logical reason to believe in said God. I have no justification for belief, and so far, you have provided no
Okay.
justification for believing God did these miracles. If you want to even call them a miracle literally just means that it's unexplainable by science and
Unexplainable
it
by
contradicts the laws of nature. And this does not contradict the law of nature at all, and science just hasn't caught up quite yet. That doesn't mean therefore God.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. I understand the
So provide the reasoning and justification for believing that it was a God that did this.
Sure, I can tell you, and I won't make it 45 minutes. But as somebody who I was raised in a family where we were brought up with a belief in God, and then I went off to college and I took a course called Living by Evidence. I'm trying to be
I want the
fast here.
evidence.
I am
evidence.
getting,
I don't want anecdote. Fuck your
I am-
testimony. No one cares.
but my testimony involves actual
Dude, fuck your
things.
fucking testimony. What evidence do you have to justify the belief in your
If
claim
somebody-
that this
if
healing
somebody-
was a God? See,
if
what
somebody
I can
gives-
do is when I see somebody healed and they're in a doctor's office, I can say, yeah, they used epinephrine and this happened to their brain and that's why it stopped hurting. So what is your
Right.
evidence that this was a God?
If somebody, not just me, if anybody
Oh
gives
my
you a
God.
testimony,
What the fuck is your fucking evidence for your justification in believing that this was a God? Stop with the anecdotes. Stop pivoting. I'm not going to allow you to pivot.
Sure. So you don't want to hear what I was
My
going to say.
evidence is XYZ. What do you think?
So your specific question is,
All right, we're going to
What?
move on if you're unable to communicate.
I'm trying to ask you what your question is.
You know what my fucking question is. I've asked it 30 times.
What is my evidence for God?
No, what is the evidence you have for the justification of belief that this healing was a miracle by God?
That there isn't any scientific explanation for it.
That does not point to a God. It means we don't have an
It
answer
points-
yet.
It does point
Dude,
to
you
it.
dumbass. We used to say the same thing about fucking lightning. It must be God. I don't understand it. Plot twist. Science caught up. Where did the
Okay.
Earth come from? Plot twist. Science caught up. Gravity. Well, where did the universe come up? Plot twist. Science found out.
Yeah, but
Just
none
because
of these.
you don't know doesn't mean that there isn't an explanation out there. It just means that we haven't found an explanation yet.
You can't find an explanation to where things came from, like the
What the fuck
origin,
are you talking about?
the origin of the Big Bang, the origin
Hot
of
dense
molecules.
Molecules have always
Um,
existed.
So you believe that matter is eternal?
The energy, the first law of thermodynamics is energy cannot be created or destroyed. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree that that's the
Wonderful.
wording. of
So
the law.
we have never witnessed that energy could ever be created. So why would you believe that it is created? What evidence do you have? This is a massive
had
red
so much-
herring on you. This is
you
a
had so
massive
much-
red herring running away from providing evidence for this so-called miracle and running into, well, you don't know where the world came from. So do I know where the hot dense state came from? No, but all evidence supports that it's always existed. So what's your evidence that a God made the universe?
Yeah.
Other than
Why do
your
you have
book
so?
says so.
Why do you have so much faith in what we've
Oh my
seen?
God,
only?
you're dumb as shit. I fucking can't. I didn't say matter has always existed. I said energy. I'm angry with stupidity. Your stupidity angers me. I feel like I just tried to teach someone 1 + 1 = 2 and they refused to learn. Crazy. Thank you for the Panther Claws. Healer, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you guys. All right, this guy is unable to join. We're going to move on to Quaint. How's it going,
Hey,
Quaint?
hey, how the hell are you?
Doing all right.
Not too
How
bad,
are
not
you?
too bad. Doing good.
I love that energy.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
the age of
so
18, right?
yeah, I'm 20.
Okay, and which God are you going to be talking about?
The triune Christian God.
Christian, thank you. Thank God. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, I hate Catholics. All right, what you got for me?
Yeah, so presumably, yeah, the question is, why should you believe that God exists? Okay, and presumably, that's going to be with respect to epistemology, like, if there's good reason to believe it, then you should believe it.
Well,
and so,
I accept if it's believable beyond a reasonable doubt. So if it's unreasonable to doubt it, that's when I'll accept.
Sure. And presumably you take sound arguments to serve as the strongest form of evidence?
No. Sure.
Okay, so what do you...
no.
What do you think a sound argument is?
Well, sound means all the premises are actually proven to be true beyond a reasonable doubt. So yeah, we'll go with sound. Yeah, that can work.
Well, that's actually not the definition of a sound argument.
Well, that's what I've always taken. Let's get the definition of sound argument.
Yeah, specifically a sound argument is an argument that's
valid
deductively
that the
valid.
premise and conclusion follow suit.
It's that the argument is deductively...
Okay, so I was actually correct.
No, you were incorrect.
No, I was correct. A sound argument is defined as a type of deductive argument that is both valid and has all true premises. That's what sound
you
means.
didn't specify valid, which is what I was correcting. Yeah, it's a very you can cope-laugh all you want. It's a very important part of it, which is why I was going to get into it,
I kind of figured validity was just kind of accepted into sound and true. But
well, yeah,
yes,
that's because it's a part of the definition, but you didn't define it that way. Well, you didn't say that, right? So, and you seem to be confused about a couple things. So that's why I clarified that.
At all.
Do you understand that you can have a cogent argument?
Yeah, so I wasn't confused at all. What's your logically sound argument for God?
Okay, so we're just going to dodge that. Yeah, I'll answer the question now.
No, I'm going to ignore your dumb ass. So what logically sound argument do you have for God?
It's really bad when you resort to these rhetorical jabs because they're just very impotent.
And provide your logically sound argument.
Yeah, so premise one is
go slow.
Premise knowledge. Yeah, premise one is knowledge exists if and only if God exists. Premise two.
I don't accept.
Premise two is okay. Do you want me to give the argument, or do you want to talk about premise one?
Premise one, I don't accept as true, so no point in going to premise two.
Awesome. Yeah. So, what's the argument that premise one is false?
Yeah, prove God exists and that our knowledge is
so
based
that's
on
a dodge,
God.
right? So that's a dodge. I asked
No,
you,
it's not.
what's
You're
the argument that premise one is? Wait, so what's the argument that premise one is false? Do you not have the answer?
The question. You're presupposing that a God already exists.
How is that? Wait, you know what begging the question even means?
So you're presupposing that your God already exists, and therefore your conclusion is going to follow suit due to begging the question of premise one. So
what do you think the first premise is?
So provide evidence that your God exists, and then provide evidence that knowledge is based on God.
Thank you. Skip over you saying it's begging the question.
You're unable to have a communication. Nice. Yeah, so he was saying that premise one is a precept. He's saying that without God, there is no knowledge. So first he has to prove that God exists. Then he has to prove that God made knowledge. And then he said he's not presupposing when he's quite literally presupposing. If you're just going to completely ignore any logic, we're not going to have a conversation. You're a waste of my breath. Yeah, you got to have justification for your God. Yeah, my feelings are so hurt. Oh my God, I'm crying. Point literally couldn't even bring up one true premise. He wasn't frying anything. His first premise was a precept. Yeah, there's no point in wasting time on that. Yeah, that was literally the definition of begging the question. Pictures would help. It wasn't a good debate. His premise one was begging the question. Oh, thank you for the corgi, Ann. That's a cute one. Yeah, a painting or a picture would be fucking amazing. Oh, I answered it multiple times. He wasn't able to handle it. You guys have to be able to communicate effectively to have an argument. I explained why premise one wasn't true, and he just said, "Oh, you don't know enough. Oh, you don't know enough." That his only argument was, "Nuh-uh, bro." That was his argument. Unlike other streamers, I'm not going to waste time. I'm not wasting 20 minutes to argue about your premise one. I'm going to tell you why premise one isn't true, and if you want to fight 3 times in a row, no, it's true, you're just stupid, then go away. I'm not wasting time on you. There's no point in wasting time. Fuck your perspective. Your perspective isn't reality. Perspective doesn't equal true. Yeah, keep crying in my chat, Ice, whatever the fuck your name is. Keep crying. Thank you for the engagement. Appreciate you. Share the stream while you're at it. You have to prove that claim. You have to prove that claim. God in reality is real. You have to prove that. That's a claim that needs proven. I didn't even think to look for my glasses over there. That sucks. Shame, shame, shame. That's okay. Odin, stop. Come, lay down. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you for listening. Yeah, I have Odin. Lay down. Atheist literally means lack of belief in God or God. So yeah, if your God doesn't exist, the default literally by definition is atheist. Yeah, all of theist arguments are presupposing, begging the question. It's literally, there's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God. It does not exist. I'm an atheist. Oh, what'd you say, Crazy? Oh, Max, you want my hypothesis for the beginning? Yeah. I mean, we have the Big Bang Theory. It's more than a hypothesis, it's a theory. I don't believe things without evidence. So prior to the Big Bang, prior to the hot dense state, I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. Not knowing how doesn't mean it's not natural. There may not even be a how before the hot dense state. Prove God created matter. It's the realm of empirical evidence because it's talking about an empirical universe. I believe the universe is eternal because no evidence showcases otherwise. All the evidence showcases an eternal universe. First law of thermodynamics. Energy cannot be created, so why would I believe it's ever been created? It's always existed. Max, I don't think you know how to pay attention. Energy cannot be created, therefore it's always existed. Energy was in the singularity of the hot dense state, which then expanded. There you go. Energy was never created. There was no beginning. We have a beginning to our observable universe, which is shown through the Big Bang Theory. Nobody created humans or animals. Yeah. As of right now, evidence showcases an eternal universe. I have. Max, you can now shut up and continue crying in my chat. I'm done wasting time on you. I've answered all your questions. You don't like them. You have nothing to back your own thoughts. Learn to think for yourself. You're definitely crying. Yeah, I'll pray to Odin for you, Shay. It's seemingly that it is the big crunch is going to be happening. Oh, I don't owe you respect, Ice. Fuck you. Don't like it, cry more. Fuck him too. I don't care about your feelings. I only care about the facts. Dude, just shut the fuck up. I literally couldn't give a fuck less about you. Fuck off. Go cry in someone's chat, who cares? Dude is... I mean, I'll unmute him. Fuck it. I'm gonna ignore him, though, because that's just fucking annoying. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Fuck you. Make me. Make me be nice. Buddy, you can't go outside right now. I'm sorry. You can lay down, though. You just went outside. We have to wait. What's up, Acclaim? A non-believer gets their wings. You owe me respect. You must respect me. Fuck you. Yeah, exactly. The irony that people who say be nice are the same who will say we're gonna go to hell. Why are you so mad? Buddy, I can't take you out right now. We just went outside. We just went outside. Do you really need to go potty? Alright. Good boy. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Dun, 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 dun. I love how someone makes a stupid claim and immediately all the mods debunk it the same way. Yep. Yeah, you guys are awesome mods. How was the first of anything created? Energy was never created. How do I block this thing? If you want to block me, you block me. What is the point of these debates for us atheists? Well, it's the same thing as like politics. No, I did not claim that. Max, stop asking questions. If you believe in God, it's your burden to prove. I don't have to defend natural laws and natural science that has already proven itself beyond a reasonable doubt. You do. I'm just gonna... What was your claim again? I forgot. I haven't made a claim. I haven't made a claim. But your claim is that God exists, so you have a claim that you need to provide evidence for. You're talking shit in an atheist chat. You obviously believe in some sort of a deity. I'm just gonna start ignoring this kid. Jesus. Yeah, you're right. We don't know. I never said there's no such thing as a God. Try and pay attention. Keep up. Yeah, I'm good, George. Very much so an addict. 100%. Oracle sabotaging lives this week? What does that mean? Yeah, there's absolutely 0 requests. If I don't have any in the next 15 minutes, I'll end stream. We can go raid, let's see. I think Blitz is live. Yeah, we can go raid Blitz. Honestly, we may as well just go on ahead and end it. There's no one in the request. Let's go on ahead and you guys want to go raid Blitz? Oh. Yeah, let's go raid Blitz. Oh, you want me to restart? I don't know if restarting is going to do anything, though. Would you guys prefer me to restart or go raid? That's up to you. Give it a try. All right, we'll restart. Nate was first, it looks like. I think I'm gonna do a Minecraft world today. Sounds kind of fun. Nate, yeah, you were first. Thank you for the Go Popular. Cuddler. Shout out to you, boy. What's up, Pokey? You made it. Yeah, we'll see how this one goes. What's up, Alexani? You prefer going by Alex or Alexani? Oh, got you, Pokey. That's funny. Yeah, smack the crap out of those likes so we can blow up. Welcome back in. Is it bad I lie to my parents about being Christian so they don't worry about me burning forever? Oh, dude, I couldn't care less. I'm very openly an atheist witch. Very openly. Especially when I get some Jehovah's Witnesses to my door. I'm like, yeah, let's go do some rituals together, bro. They fucking hate it. Exodus, thank you for the I love you so much. I love you so much. I care about people I choose to care about. I'm not just an asshole to everybody. I just don't have patience for stupid. If you're wrong, you're wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Dun 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 dun. I know when he came out, because I just don't. It sounded funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree with Tired Eyes on that. There's like nothing wrong with it. Can you put love in a test tube or consciousness? Yeah. Consciousness is in the brain and so is love. There you go. Chemical reactions. Put them in the freaking test tube. There you go. Yeah, consciousness is in the brain. Put the brain in a test tube. There you go. No, it wouldn't make the test tube conscious. Consciousness is in the brain. I have no idea. Probably not yet. Spiritual. If I have a brain smoothie, would I become more aware? So if you put the brain in the test tube, it's alive and conscious? Nope, not even close to what I said. We've made mini brains with stem cells in petri dishes. Does that count? Oh, I didn't know we did that. I think that's what the question really was. Can we create a brain of yeah, he was definitely leading there. 100%. They love leading questions. They never like to provide answers or evidence for their thoughts. They just like to ask a million leading questions to try and see if they can poke holes in you. Yo, Healer, thank you for the fest gear. Like, they're the most dishonest people. I don't have all the answers. Never have I ever said I have all the answers. Your answer is that God made us prove it. It's a good argument, Voiceless. Then bam, Baron spawn. Stop. That's mine. What is that? Listen. Buddy, you have chew toys. Go get your toys. Someone just claimed that we have created a brain in a test tube. Actually, we are making wow. We actually are literally making brains. That's cool. Organoids. Neural organoid. Describes an artificially grown in vitro tissue resembling parts of the human brain. Neural organoids are created by culturing pluripotent stem cells into three-dimensional culture that can be maintained for years. The brain is an extremely complex system of heterogeneous tissues and consists of a diverse array of neurons and glial cells. This complexity has made studying the brain and understanding how it works a difficult task in neuroscience, especially when it comes to neurodevelopment and neurodegenerative diseases. The purpose of creating an in vitro neurological model is to study these diseases in a more defined setting. This 3D model is free of any potential in vivo limitations. So yeah, we literally are making brains in petri dishes. That's pretty cool. What's up, Haley? Sense 8? Okay. We taught a rabbit how to drive? That's gnarly. What's up, Jason? If you guys haven't followed yet, hit the follow button. We're getting super close to 3,000 followers. And then tap the screen, we're at 5,200 likes. I think we've passed 100,000 today by now. Last stream had about 40,000. Stream before that, I think, had like 20,000. So we're nearing the 100K. I'm a pastor's daughter too, but except it made me a Catholic. Valid. I saw a rat drive. I saw a rat drive me crazy. What do I want for dinner? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. You can't know something if the idea doesn't exist. Have a great day today, all love. Yeah, you have a great day, Bianca. Only theists spend all their time in theist live chats. Tapping is clapping and sharing is caring. It's stupid that I can only pin for a minute. Siege slapper. What's going on, man?
Yo, what it do?
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
Oh, I was just curious to see if you
Oh yeah, I'm sure you were. Yeah, did you want to provide an argument or start asking a million questions? And also, someone said that you're a troll, so I don't trust you. I don't need to piss the algorithm off this quickly. Okay, so you're a Christian. You want to... Okay, gotcha. George, why do you say he's a troll? It matters which god, because if someone wants to argue for Catholicism and I start bringing up Judaism, we're not really going to see very eye to eye. If someone is a Christian and I bring up Islam, it's going to be a very difficult conversation. If someone brings up Islam and I'm talking about Norse pagan gods, it's not going to be a very good time. So you need to tell me which god you fucking believe in for me to believe in your fucking god. It's quite fucking simple. I don't know why communication is so damn difficult for theists. We all have brains. We'll get you in here, Siege. Fuck it. Alright, brother. Why should I be a Christian?
because I feel Jesus provided a way to live this life out.
Why?
What do you mean why? The records, the accounts, the scripture, a lot of reasons.
Do you believe in the Quran?
I believe in the Quran. So, I mean, I guess you could say certain parts of it, sure.
Ow. Guys, he's actually intellectually honest. Holy shit. I'm fucking amazed.
I was just gonna ask. I wasn't gonna ask a million questions. I was just gonna ask if you believe we landed on the moon. That's all. Because personally, I haven't. Because people say like this whole laser thing, which they just get from other people on the internet, and they don't actually do it themselves, or like they say, well, because we can see the imprint or a certain design on the moon through a telescope, that means we've also been there. But I'm just curious to see if anyone in the comment section has a link to any video of humans walking around on the moon that's not black and white. Because I personally haven't seen any video of such. So if anyone has any video of us walking around on the moon, I would love to see it.
You didn't see the footage of the Apollo mission?
Nah, from 1950?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't believe. Yeah, I know, but they claim that we've gone. Oh, my bad. My phone's about to die, so But they say we've gone back a ton of times, so I just don't know like what happened to all the other videos if we've been back so much.
Yeah, I mean, Google's free.
Yeah, I know. I've tried it. I don't get anything other than the Apollo. It's the best we got. Yeah, George, I know. It's hard to cope with that we don't have any videos of people on the moon, but I just would love the link because I personally, with my own due diligence, I haven't seen any videos of like people landing on the moon and doing things on the moon. Like there's like edited videos of people in space or like working on a satellite or like satellites are real, but like I just don't believe that we've physically gone on the moon
Well,
since quote
considering
unquote
there's
the
a
Apollo.
fucking video for it,
What video?
the Apollo 11 mission video.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see like if there's any other video than that because I've tried looking it up. I haven't seen any other video but that.
I'm not seeing any other. But we have the Apollo 11, and we have a lot of photos, and we have video of people in space right now.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I've seen some of those, like where they're in like the craft itself or whatever, like floating around.
You're a
I know what you're
conspiracy
talking about. I've
theorist.
seen some of that. Yeah, to some extent. I just feel that
What evidence do you have that we did not land on the moon?
weapons we have that we did not land on the moon.
Yeah.
The evidence that I just said, on top of if they're even talking about like Mars, or they're in question about Mars now, but like at the same time they want to bring up Mars, but then they don't have any updated or newer videos of like it's not like you know what I mean. Like you said, we have a ton of photos and stuff
Why
or all
don't
this
you believe the
technology.
video we have?
Well, I just don't believe like we were technically advanced in the 50s to
Why?
go to a whole other planet. Why?
Yeah, why don't you believe that? It was
I just don't.
government-
I just don't see
all
how
the
it's. I just don't
technology
see
in
how
people's
it's.
houses. The government had better technology.
No, I agree. I mean, that's definitely not really a good claim because they hide a lot of technology and advancements they have anyways. But I mean,
So we had the
I don't
technology.
know.
Do you agree or disagree?
Well, we have definitely like more crazy technology nowadays for sure. But that's my whole point though. Like, if we have all of this, why don't they just like send people to moon and just make some
We've been to
videos
the moon multiple times.
Yeah,
Most
no, but
people
there's
aren't
no
dumb enough
video.
to not believe it, so they don't record it. They have photos.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know why they don't just like
We
record
have
it.
photos, and we do have a recording of Apollo 11. Why don't you believe Apollo 11?
I don't know, just the way that like it came out back then, like the videos they released, and like I don't
What's
know,
wrong
there's a
with the
lot of
videos?
there's some stuff, there's like some analytical stuff about it, but I haven't really like dove down into it recently or
Okay, so
anything.
you have
But
no reason to doubt it. All evidence suggests that we went to the moon. We have the capsule. We have a footprint. We have the people that fucking went and talked about it. So we have
what
contemporary
footprint though?
witnesses.
The witnesses, yeah, I know. There's videos of like there's videos of people going up to them, asking them to put their hand on the Bible, and they can't do that either. So like I don't
I
know.
wouldn't put my hand on the Bible either. Why? Because I'm a fucking atheist.
No, I know that part.
So
But like,
why do
or
you
like,
think that they didn't have another reason? It had to be that they were faking it and lying, right? It just had to be. There's no other natural explanation.
well,
Or maybe they were
yes,
joking
that's
and
why I was
fucking around with people because you don't have the full context. Is
no, I'm
there
not
not
messing
another
around. I'm just
natural explanation? So you have no evidence to doubt it. We have all the evidence that it's true, and you still doubt it. That's unreasonable.
I think a
and
lot
you
of
are
people,
illogical.
definitely doubt it. That's why I was like conspiracy theorists. It's just because like there's definitely
Yeah,
like
conspiracy
obviously
theorists
there's
make up the
like
minority.
I mean maybe yeah for sure for like general for like a general
Oh, there you
percentage
go. He
wise
was actually
maybe.
with his family and didn't want to be bothered. Amen. There's an answer for you. So again, there's all the evidence for it, and no evidence showcasing it's not true. So it's proven beyond a reasonable doubt. It is unreasonable to doubt it.
This would take a lot of energy. I don't know. There's this for us to go to another planet. We can't even like do certain things on this planet or with the ocean. For
We
you to
do
just
a
go to
lot
another
on this
planet.
planet. We landed on another planet. We do a lot of exploration on our planet. All we did was land on the moon. It wasn't even a planet. It was a moon.
There's a lot of suppression and like control over the mass for a reason with like other things. Like time is irrelevant, but then we have like this whole time limitation. Oh, time is necessary for work and stuff, but like I don't know. There's a lot out there that's
So you
just
have
like
no reason to doubt the moon landing, and yet you do. That's illogical.
well, it's not illogical. I just haven't seen.
It is illogical.
Like you
because we have
said, you couldn't
evidence for
find
it. We
any
have
video of.
evidence for it.
No, there's like no video of people on it except for the 50s. So like
Oh,
they
no,
say we've
haven't
gone back a lot.
recorded again. What a shame. It's not real. Bullshit. We have video of us being on the moon. Just because they haven't recorded it again doesn't mean it's not true.
But like, why not just record it again?
They have photos, dude.
I don't know. Photos of the moon is different from like people walking on it though.
Can both photos and videos be edited?
100%.
Cool. So a photo is just as reliable as a video. Congratulations, you're dumb. So you have no reason to not believe it. We have video evidence of it. We have people that are.
But I could not say the opposite.
That did it.
Couldn't I say the contrary though? Just as you
Absolutely.
admitted it,
Yeah.
that it could be
Prove to me
edited?
that it was edited.
Okay. I can't because there's no more updated video.
No, prove to me the video is edited.
No. I have to go. I'll come back though with more proof though. I got you. My phone's about to die, but I'll come back.
All right, there is no proof that it's not edited. Or that it is edited.
No, I just
so
haven't dove down into it recently. You know.
Best of luck. Think critically. He was right there with flat earthers.
Yo. What's up, dude?
Hey man, you over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
First off, I believe I'm a Christian, so I believe in Jesus and the Holy Trinity. To start off with, just a couple of questions. I just want to pick your brain. I'm not trying to attack you or nothing. Where do you think you go when you die?
Nowhere.
Nowhere. You just body decomposes in the ground. That's it.
Yup.
Okay, that's fair assessment. Does that upset you in any way, or is it like what provides you moral? Where do your morals come from?
They're subjective.
So, meaning that you describe your own morals, I describe my own morals, and do you believe in any moral absolutes?
Nope.
So you think terrorists killing children is a good thing or a bad thing?
It's morally wrong.
Why is it morally wrong if it's
'Cause
subjective?
I believe it's subjectively morally wrong, and they believe it's subjectively morally right. That's
So
definition
who
of
does-
subjective.
So who writes? Why is theirs wrong and yours right? If
Because
it's all
there's more
subjective.
of me.
Because there's what?
There's more of me to have a consensus over it. In my society, with my culture, with my people that are raised in the same way as me, we all have an overall consensus, which is majority of the world as well, that harming other humans is morally wrong. And then those people with
But
a
it's all
different society
subjective, so
and a different culture have a subjective morality that it is true. So the definition of subjective means it changes based on opinions, tastes, and feelings. So the definition of objective is it does not change. And guess what? It does change person to person, society to culture. Therefore, it is subjective. Thank you. Next argument.
So how are you to say that it's wrong for somebody else
I'm personally
when it's all
saying wrong.
subjective?
I'm not saying it's objectively wrong, dumbass. I'm saying in my subjective
I said
opinion, it's
subjectively.
wrong. Subjectively, in my opinion, it's wrong because I don't agree with you.
But you can't say that because it's all subjective. Because how can they be wrong if it's
My
subjective?
opinion. My opinion is that it's wrong. Their opinion is.
But
that it's
your
right.
opinion is subjective. Therefore, to live it out, you can't say that it's wrong for them to do that.
I subjectively
You see
believe
where
it's wrong.
Unless you believe in moral absolutes.
I don't. I subjectively believe it's wrong. Is it objectively
How do you
wrong?
subjectively believe it's wrong? And so it's
You need to pay
right for some
attention.
people,
I'm
but
not
wrong for
saying
others.
It's objectively wrong. You think I'm saying it's
I'm saying
objectively wrong, but I'm
subjectively
not.
wrong.
Yeah, so it's subjectively wrong in my opinion.
I don't know. I don't think you're tracking here.
I know you're not.
You
Try to pay
can't. You
attention.
can't.
So,
You can't.
here,
You can't.
I'm going to teach you a thing or two. Subjective means it changes based on opinions, feelings, and tastes. Objective means it doesn't. In my subjective opinion, it is wrong to hurt people. In their subjective opinion, it is right to hurt people. There is no moral absolute that either of us are right or wrong. We both have our subjective opinion. Next.
So, So it's okay for them to do it
Next.
because subjectively in their
No,
minds that
I subjectively
it's
disagree that
correct.
it's okay. What are you not getting
But
about
you
this?
can't subjectively. You can't use subjectively
Yeah, I can.
and
I just
and
did.
disagree.
I just did. I
That's not how that
subjectively
works. You
disagree.
know, you by definition, you know that's not.
By definition, that's literally how it works. Differing of opinion and feeling. I've told you the definition of subjective 3 fucking times. Can you use your 2 fucking brain cells to try and pay attention, you dumb son of a bitch? Next fucking question. Nah, he's not unmuting. We'll move to someone with a brain. Yeah, he was trying to... It's like he thought I was saying objective. He was not tracking at all. Yeah, he was not keeping up at all. What's up, Kyler?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Doing very annoyed by stupid questions. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian.
Cool. Thank you. All right. Why should I believe in your God?
Well, I think first of all, like, just the fact that now, like, scientists believe the universe has a beginning. There has to
Our
be like
observable
some
universe
cause.
has a beginning.
I know, but
universe
in
has always
general, like
existed.
for anything to exist, it has to have a cause. The universe
False.
isn't eternal. That's not false.
Outside of space-time, there is no cause and effect. So yes, false. Thank you. Next. I didn't even kick him. He just left. Oh, that was great. Maybe I should lead with that instead of the thermodynamics argument. Thank you, Alex. Love you. You're amazing. Oh, GG's not been able to join. We tried. No, you are. You are. You beautiful bastard. You just started, or are you winding down? We didn't necessarily just start. We've been live for about 3.5 hours, but we're not done yet. Don't laugh at me. Just accept it. God, it's a compliment. $54 people in here. I better see 50 follows. All right, I am watching the follow counter. I want to see 50 follows. Hit that follow button. 7,000 likes too. We can get that up, George. Thank you for the goat. All right, Cody, thank you for the follow. There's one. Radical, thank you for the likes. We got to get some follows in here. What's going on? What's going on, guys? Hit that follow button. You scared? You chicken? But I already followed. No one does. It's Cody. It's very obviously Cody. What did they say? Cody? I mean, you're absolutely crazy for having it spelled that way, but I love you nonetheless. Tap that shit like the Holy Ghost did, Mayor. Yeah, amen, sister. God, Alex, I love you. You're so awesome. It is the feminine version. You're right. Yo, those were some dope glasses. What was that? Fucking Fest gear? Send some more Fest gears. That was cool as hell. Finger that screen. Finger that screen like Trump grabs him by the... Hell yeah, Nate. Thank you, Nate. Blast it. Blast it. Who are you laughing at, Alex? Based. All right, everyone. Send me all your money. We got to get that private jet. It's going to have dumbass written on the side of it. That way I can fly through the sky, and when people say, you think you're so smart, I can say, here's my private jet that says I'm a dumbass. And another fest gear. Fucking love that one, dude. That's fun. Cody, go vote for the game awards. The fuck is a game award? Juice it up. Okay, I'm done. Oh, and thank you for the hand heart. What the fuck are the game awards? Let's end this argument once and for all. According to neural science, are beliefs chosen or not? Neuroflutter.com. Let's see what they say. Oh, it was taken down. ScienceNewsToday.com. It happens in silence, no family. You have a thought, a simple one, maybe it's a hope, maybe it's a doubt, blah, blah, blah. The myth of a static brain. For centuries, science saw the brain as fit, blah, blah, blah. The belief, the healing, blah, blah, blah. The placebo, blah, blah, blah. The inner voice, the blah, 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 blah. I want the science. Oh, here we are. National Library of Medicine. Oh, God. Marxian discourse, philosophy, data, debate, belief has been important. Philosophy. Emotion belief was understood as a topic of research focused on people's attitudes or opinions about what was or was not true. Research questions were summarized by the formulas S.A. that P, where S denotes the mental state, A, the attitude of a putatively rational argument, and P, the verbally expressed proposition reflecting the belief. By contrast, the study of beliefs was generally assumed to be incompatible with the natural sciences. Very recently, however, the term belief has been described as to be widespread in the cognitive science literature to explain human reasoning and behavior. Specifically, it has been described that beliefs act as fundamental hypotheses about the world that result from any amount of cognitive processing and are held with any degree of certainty. Thus, beliefs are apparently not propositions expressed by consciously aware so-called rational agents, but on the contrary, determinants of people's spontaneous and intuitive behavior in a complex world, as highlighted in a recent interdisciplinary research topic. All right, so belief is quite literally not a personal choice. There you go. Neuroscience has ended that argument. Awesome. You don't choose your beliefs. You guys do know that Google's free, right? We all know this, right? Manifesting. I do be manifesting. Yeah. I don't. That is dope, though. Thank you, Nate. I like that one a lot. You know what else you should do? Send 35 galaxies. Neuroscience suggests it's both chosen and not. Not from what I just read, according to National Library of Medicine. $35 galaxies. Yep, 35. You better take out that mortgage. Thank you for the fest pop. That's super cute. I like that one, Haley. That one's really cute. Why people Google when ChatGPT can tell us what we want to hear? What you become convinced by depends on epistemology, which depends on sorts of things. Dependable. Or debatable, I mean. And the finger heart, thank you, Haley. Just because you can't see it or you don't have any evidence of it does not make it not real true, but there's no justification for belief if there's no evidence justifying a belief. Bada bing, bada boom. Get shut the duck down. Ah! I dropped my anxiety pin. My inhaler, guys. It's my inhaler. It's just an inhaler. But if you are brainwashed from young age, is it still chosen? Nope. Which is why faith is not just unreliable, but arguably negligent. Oh, 100% negligent. In the same way that you feel the wind, some people, including myself, feel God. Prove it. We can demonstrate and falsify wind. It's testable. It's demonstrable. It's falsifiable. You know what's funny is farts are more proven than God. They don't want to talk about that, though. I think if your parents tell you at an early age what your beliefs are, they're choosing for you. Yeah, I mean, you don't really have your own belief system. You just started, or you winding down. Okay, cool. Faith is a substance of that's according to fucking Hebrews. Faith, by definition, in Oxford Dictionary, in accordance with religion, is belief without evidence. So, no, it is quite literally not evidence. Y'all need to get these likes up to 300,000. What the hell are you doing, slacking? I want your thumbs to fall off. This is a toxic relationship. You give, I receive. Good, Adifus. Suffer. Suffer for the good of... Oh, I love you guys. Faith be the excuse people give for believing things for no reasons. Faith is the same definition as some douchebag blaming being drunk on bad actions. Sorry, I was drunk last night, babe. No, you're just a fucking douchebag. I didn't have any choice. I was drunk. No, you're just a douchebag. Sorry to tell you, bro. You're dumb as shit. I have never in my entire life done something super horrible because I was drunk. I still think. My brain still works. Do I curse a little bit more and get a little more emotional? Sure. But I'm not out there cheating. But I had faith. Fuck you. Dun, 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 dun. Chaos is back? Seriously? Which one were you? I don't remember you.
Yo, what's up?
What were we talking about?
We're talking about this whole subjective thing, remember?
Yeah.
You're saying that other people's subjective morals are wrong and yours are right because of your community or whatever?
Yeah, you
well,
still
subjective is based on your personal opinions and thoughts. So it's different for everyone, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So what makes it wrong in your eyes for them to do it if it's right to them, is what I'm asking.
It's subjective.
If it's subjective to yourself.
Yep, it's subjective based on my sympathy.
But it's also subjective for them, so how can you tell them that it's wrong?
I subjectively believe he is wrong. Is he objectively wrong? No.
It doesn't even make sense, but alright.
It does. You just don't know how to use your brain.
Anyways,
it's okay. You'll grow up one day.
No, we'll move to the next question. We're not gonna keep going over that. Why are you such an angry person?
I'm not angry. Why are you such a dumbass?
Whoa! Those are contradicting statements there. What the heck?
Me calling you a name doesn't mean
Anyway,
I'm angry.
hello?
To be a Christian.
Huh? I'm not
Did
Christian.
you used to be a Christian? I heard that you used to be a Christian.
I'm a PK.
You used to be.
Yeah, I was a Messianic Jew, to be specific.
What made you switch from believing in that?
Well, I was preaching evangelically, and I realized I had no evidence for my belief. So I started deconstructing because facts don't give a fuck about feelings. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
But I mean, when you think about when you die and there's nothing after, does that kind of make you sad or no?
Nope.
Like this is all that we're living for?
Yup.
What do you live for then?
Every single day.
So, and it's the day of in itself is what you live for?
Yup. And the future of my days. I have friends and family and a dog named Odin. Just because you do or do not believe in God does not change if you have purpose in your life. There's still Christians
I'm not
that
saying you
commit
don't have purpose.
suicide
I'm
because
just-
of depression because they believe that there's no purpose. You know that, right? So this is a shit ass argument that has been debunked.
No, I'm
years
just
ago.
I'm just asking you questions. There's no reason
They're
to get
stupid
mad. I'm
questions.
just
Do you have
asking
any
you.
actual
What do you
questions?
what do you
actually
live
wanna
what do you
provide
live
evidence
for?
for your God?
What do you live what do you
don't
live
need
on
to
the
tell
day
you
to day?
what I
What do you
live
live
for.
for? Well, that doesn't
I don't
really
owe
make
you
any
anything.
sense. You gotta everyone lives for something though, right?
Yeah, I said I don't need to tell
You
you
live for your
that.
friends and
The
family and your
prompt is, why
dog.
should I believe
right?
in your God?
I know, but you have to believe in something. You believe in something else. So I'm asking you about what you believe in, other than
So the
a
prompt
God.
is, why should I believe in your God? Do you have an answer for that?
Well, I first would like to know what you believe in, so I can try to change your
Fuck
mind,
my
right?
feelings
Or
and
no?
opinions. What evidence do you have?
Okay, well,
My opinions do
that's, I
not
feel like that's not.
distinct
I feel
whether
like
your
that's not
God is
valid.
true or not.
How am I
Dictate.
supposed to change your mind about something if I don't even know what you believe?
Do I need to
What do you
change your
believe in? You
mind,
said your
feelings, and
dog. You
opinions
said
on
your
life to
family.
prove to
You
you
said your
that
family and your
gravity
friends
is real?
and your dog.
Facts don't care about opinions. My opinion doesn't dictate whether your God does or does not exist. So if you have evidence, provide it.
I'm
and I'll
saying,
believe
but
it
to
if it's
give you
evidence.
faith into something, you have to
I
have
don't
faith in
have
something,
faith in
correct?
anything. No, faith in a religious context is literally by definition, according to Oxford Dictionary.
I'm not
belief
saying in a
without
religious
evidence.
context. I'm not
I
saying in a
have
religious
belief due
context. I'm
to
saying
evidence
again.
in all things. I do not accept truths unless there is evidence beyond a reasonable doubt proving it to be true.
Understandably. So when you get in your car and you're driving to work, that you have faith that you're going to
Nope,
make it
I
to
have
work,
hope.
right? You have hope.
I have no faith in anything.
So, no faith at all. Well, so you don't have faith in your friends and family that they're not going to backstab you every day. You just hope that
Nope.
they don't.
I trust it due to evidence. We have evidence to trust people. We don't just
But
give
you
our trust
could.
to people.
But so you've never
I
been.
don't.
So you've never been wronged by your family member.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. And then I stopped trusting
Well,
them
then how
because
do
the
you how do
evidence
you trust
showcases
them
that I
then?
shouldn't trust them. So if evidence
So
showcases
have you
they
ever?
are trustworthy, I trust them. If evidence showcases they are not trustworthy, I do not trust them. And if there's no evidence of them being trustworthy or not, I do not trust them until they provide evidence that they are trustworthy or not. I
Do you
believe
trust somebody
everything
that you've
based on
never
evidence.
trusted before?
I just fucking answered that. Holy shit. Can you try to pay attention?
No. Hold on a second. But you can trust in somebody. They can wrong you, and then you don't trust them. But then you can also trust them again.
I literally just explained it. What did I say?
Run it by me one more time. I think it was lagging.
I think you weren't listening.
Okay, go ahead.
Keep up and pay attention. First
I'm
of all,
listening. I got
I'm being
both
nice
ears
by
locked
answering
in.
these dumbass questions. The prompt is, why should I believe in your God? Anything I believe does not matter, nor does it dictate whether your God is or is not real. Anything I say right now does not fucking matter to your God. Do my opinions make your God real?
Wait, can you answer? Can you repeat what you said earlier?
Do my
I was waiting for that.
opinions make your God real?
Listen, if you're asking me to change your belief on something,
I'm
then
gonna
and
go
I don't know your
back to my explanation, but first,
Wow!
I need to teach you something. You need to learn. So shut the fuck up and pay attention for once in your life. Do my
Whoa!
opinions make your God real? This is a yes
I don't
or
know
no.
what you're
I'm
gonna say.
making it easy for
Obviously
you.
not. Obviously,
Okay,
your opinions
good
aren't going
boy.
to prove
Now,
or
do
disprove
my
my God.
opinions make your God not real? This is a yes
No.
or no question. Good boy. Okay, now we know that my opinions don't fucking change facts, so I'll give you an opinion of mine. My opinion
Appreciate
on
it.
whether I trust people or not is dictated by evidence. If I just met someone, I don't trust them until evidence suffices whether I should or not. And if I do trust someone, it's
Fair.
because they have provided evidence that I should. And if I don't trust someone, it's because they have provided evidence that I shouldn't. If I trust somebody and they backstab me, the evidence is updated because things and people change to a point where I no longer trust them until they provide evidence to suffice that I should trust them again. Now, do you have any more questions, or would you like to provide your evidence?
I got a couple more. I'm just picking your brain. You don't have to be frustrated or calling
God,
people names.
Dude, don't come back. God, you're annoying. The prompt is, why should I believe in your God? Not come and ask me 1,000,001 questions. This isn't 21 questions. I'm not playing a game right now. Fuck you, Dixon. As a matter of fact, just go fuck yourself, dude. Like, shut up. You're the biggest troll of the century. You are the most annoying human being that has ever existed, and you are wasting my good oxygen by breathing. Dixon is always here. I've been trying to allow him, but it's never ending. So I just got rid of him. Dixon always gets walked. Yeah, he's blocked. I'm done dealing with him. Nice spam. Shut the fuck up. Provide something of substance if you want to stay. I didn't get upset. People are just annoying. What is up, Catfather? That was a misclick. Yeah, let me see. J. Yeah, I can't find him. There he is. Death is here, seriously. Dude, just go fuck yourself. You're the most obnoxious. You're almost as bad as Dixon. Shut the fuck up. And go work out and take some fucking testosterone. It's what you like doing best. It's TRT. Deathless Light. He's on TRT. He's insecure. TRT. Deathless Light. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Jalen wants to join. $10 says it's a Phil, bro. Phil, bro. Phil, bro. Oh, my TikTok's messing up. There we are. There we go.
Yo, I have a question. Is your life really that depressing? And
Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hey, bro, you over
Hello?
18?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in Jesus Christ.
Cool. Why should I?
I would say that you should consider believing because I feel like everything in existence points to a creator.
How so?
The universe itself, it had a beginning, and
The observable
we know
universe
for
had a beginning. The expansion of the universe had a beginning.
Yep. And I mean, whatever
Wait, what
started
evidence
the
do you
universe.
have? What evidence do you have that the hot dense state had a beginning?
Well, and what do you mean by that?
Our expansion of the universe had a beginning. Before the expansion
Right.
is a hot dense state that expanded.
Right.
What evidence do you have
Mhm.
that the hot dense state had a beginning?
Well, what evidence do you have that it didn't?
First law of thermodynamics, that energy cannot be created nor destroyed. Plus, outside of space-time, there's no such thing as causality that we know of. So there's no cause and effect, therefore it could have always existed by those two reasons alone. So all evidence points to it being eternal.
Okay, that's interesting. So you believe that the universe has always existed?
That's what all the evidence showcases too, yep.
Oh. Okay. I guess that kind of goes against what I was going to argue, but
I figured.
Anyway, have a nice day.
Yep. What does doing hashtags in chat do? Yeah, he didn't have very much of a script. Honestly, and agree to disagree and then leave is more respectable than any other theist. No, that guy has mad respect from me. I madly respect him. If he pops up again, I'll absolutely get him in here. Boom, boom, boom. It's supposed to help the algo. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Keep doing it. Gracias. Oh, I'm so glad Vishnu just blessed me. Wonder, thank you for the goat. Love you. Doesn't science claim there is a beginning? So how does the evidence point? Yeah, our expansion of our observable universe has a beginning. You guys need to read the studies on these things that you're trying to talk about. Nothing wrong with me accepting a bless you. I sneezed. I appreciate it. Do I believe in your God? No. Does it matter? No. It's just a kind thing. George, that's funny. Created is a loaded word. Massively. Rapid expansion theory makes no claims about being the beginning, just as far back as we can see. Facts. Wow, that was proper English. Yeah, first law of thermodynamics and the hot dense state. We have no evidence towards the hot dense state being made, and we have evidence that energy cannot be created. So the evidence is in support. I'm not saying this is true, but it's in support for the universe always being eternal. What's up, brother?
What's going on, man? How are you?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 26.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Christian God.
Cool. What you got for me? Why should I believe in the Christian God?
I think that you should believe in the Christian God because the resurrection is true, and
How do you know that?
Because of the evidence that we have for it.
Yeah, what's the evidence?
That Jesus Christ was crucified.
How do you know that?
It's just a scholarly consensus.
Yeah, do you know why? Have you read it?
Do I know why that's a scholarly consensus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's because there's documents that they're referring back to where it's talked about.
Yeah, so the documents, the writings of the historical historians are going to be Josephus, Tacitus, and Pliny. and all three of them are non-contemporary. They were just writing down that they heard that a man named Christ was crucified. That's it.
Sure.
That's it. There's also a man named St. Nicholas, but Santa Claus isn't real. So they heard a story that a man may have been crucified. Congratulations. That's some rock hard solid proof you got there.
Yeah, I guess my question would just be like, do you are you like special pleading to just like Christianity or something as far as like historical evidence? Like, do you believe like historical claims in general?
Yeah, I do when they have evidence backing them.
Do you believe that Mesopotamia was a society?
I have no idea. I've never studied it.
Do you know what Mesopotamia is?
Yeah, but I don't know anything about it because I haven't studied it.
Do you believe in any of the pharaohs?
I don't make beliefs unless I have evidence supporting them. So anyways, stop trying to shift the burden of proof and goalpost. What we're going to do is stay on topic. So the topic that you just brought up was that the death and resurrection of Jesus was true. What we have for the death is 3 stories that are not even eyewitness accounts, nor are they contemporary. It's hearsay. But let's say I give you that, even though it wouldn't hold up fucking anywhere. Let's say I give you that. What evidence do you have for a resurrection?
Yeah, the tomb was empty.
That's evidence of a body never being there.
Yeah, well,
not a
and then they
resurrection.
saw Jesus. Well, they saw him. So
You just said who saw him?
the tomb was empty.
How do you know that? Yeah, well, the
people
tomb was
had
empty because there's no
first-hand accounts
body.
of it.
So who saw him?
The disciples,
How do you know that?
because we have documents where
What
people
document?
are the gospel.
Yeah, did you know the Gospels are anonymous, that were written decades and even centuries after it happened, and the names
Oh
of the
my
Gospel authors
God,
were added in
you're-
the 2nd century by Irenaeus?
You're not using the gospels were anonymous.
They are to this day anonymous.
Yeah. So do you know that the style? Do you know what like?
The
do you know why
Gospels
it's
are
called the
anonymous,
gospels?
brother.
Yeah. Can you answer a question? Do you know why the gospel? Do you know what writing style like the gospels are?
You know it's
Like, do you know what
scholarly
that is?
consensus that the Gospels
Are
are
you asking
anonymous.
me a question in response to my question?
I'm
Why are you
trying to
dodging?
teach you how to think.
Do you know what the gospels are?
So I'm going to ask you one more time because you have no power here, even though you think
What
you
are the
do
Gospels?
for whatever reason. The Gospels are anonymous, even in accordance with all scholarly consensus. So what is your evidence, and how do you know who the authors are?
What are the gospels? You're not educated on this, bro. It's embarrassing. What are the gospels?
The good news.
Are you Googling it? No, what are the gospels? It's a very simple question.
So answer it.
How do you not know this? You're so arrogant about this topic. What are the
I'm
gospels?
not being arrogant about anything. I said, so what is it?
What? Okay, so do you not know?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say. They're the Gospels. They're the full 4 accounts of 4 people that were writing down supposedly the actions and life of Jesus Christ.
Okay, the gospels inherently are an anonymous writing style. So how people write down gospels is not meant to be about the author.
Yeah,
So
they're
that's first of
anonymous.
all. Okay. Well, no, but we know who wrote them.
No, we don't. How do you know that? Who wrote John?
We know who wrote them. John.
How do you know that?
Scholarly consensus again.
Which scholar? Because all scholars are a consensus on that they're anonymous.
Yeah, I can pull it up for you. Yeah, so there's we have sources outside of the Bible that confirm that John is that would show us that John is most likely
What's the consensus, buddy?
like Irenaeus. So
What's the consensus, buddy?
why are all atheists this confused? Can you hear me?
What's the consensus, buddy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I had to mute you because you tried to pivot.
No, I'm giving you evidence that we know it's John.
No, you were supposed to be looking up the scholarly consensus on if they're anonymous or not. That's why you're pivoting, because instead of answering the Google search that you don't like,
No, you asked me for a scholar.
The goalpost. No, I said, what is
Hey,
the
open your
scholarly
ears, okay? Ready?
consensus?
Listen.
Hey, go
But
fuck
calm
yourself,
down. It's
bitch.
okay.
You have no power here. I know you don't know how to argue. I know you don't know how to communicate, and I know you don't know how to do research. Go study. Yo, Alex, thank you for the team power. Dude went to look up scholarly consensus, saw that it's anonymous, and went, oh shit. Yeah, the consensus is that the Gospels are anonymous. I'm right here, George. Yeah, George, you're definitely pregnant. It's my baby. Sorry. Spiritually impregnated by EF. I don't have the patience. That's why I'm the only streamer that tells them to go fuck themselves and then gets rid of them. Bum-ba-da-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Yo, Kenobi, thank you for the heart me, man. Obi-Wan Kenobi. So not the droids you were looking for. You were the chosen one. Is he still fighting in chat? Seriously? So here's one Christian or Bible scholar. Okay, got this one. John Nelson. So, did you guys see that? Did it actually show up on screen? Cool. My favorite color is blue. Thank you, Alex. You guys want to hear some real fun? You guys ready for this real fun? This is going to be the most fun argument you've ever heard in your life. All right, premise one. Joe.
What's up?
Premise one. Oh, you didn't want to actually
Are you
argue?
Slavic?
You didn't want to argue?
Argue with what?
Something like that. Why did that matter? Exactly. He comes on every single day and just sometimes he says something, sometimes he doesn't. You know, the typical trolls. All right, guys. The soy rage. I raged so much. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a day. Got some stuff to go do. I love you all. And I'll see you tomorrow. All right, YouTube. I'll see you guys on the next stream tomorrow. Thank you for hopping in. I love you all.